Hello. How's it going, Kinla? I built this little area. I'm free camming right now. Are you on ice? I built this little area to make a dumb Captain America joke because Captain America was frozen in ice, right? Because like there's this sign here, Captonium, more like Captain America. But when I set it up, my PNG tuber was covering it, so you couldn't even see it. So I just didn't. Anyways, I was farming achievements. There's achievements to go AFK in water. You spend a day underwater, right? So I did that. Biomes tab. Yep. Anyways, yeah, I got the achievements. It was just a dumb joke. Next time it's gonna say Captain B America. I'm a B again. Anywho, we're just gonna do some building today until we hop on Organ Realm with Octa. Also, I have laundry going right now. It's gotten an hour-long timer, so I'm going to disappear. I actually set a timer this time. I hope you're proud of me. But once that goes, we're gonna go grab it. So, speaking of which, let me take my phone out of my pocket so I can actually keep an eye on it. 55 minutes. Wrinkly bee. Hey, what's up, Duck? How's it going? What's goals? The plan today is to do a lot of decorating with ice because I want to turn this into like a frost cavern or something. So, yerp. Oh, welcome to the stream, Botrix. How's it going? Anyways, I want to farm some spruce and some pale logs before we get too far into stuff today, just because we're gonna need them. Yep. You're a wrinkly dog. Do all animals get wrinkly like humans? I would imagine not, right? Like I would guess that bees don't. Because of their coating? Well, also, I would imagine that their skin or whatever their skin material is probably not skin is made of reacts differently than our skin does in water, right? I don't know for certain though. It's not really wrinkly because of their skin, yeah. So I don't know. Get rid of this bucket. Hey, what's up, Maggie? How's it going? Don't live long enough for UV rays to wrinkle them. That is true, yeah. I was reading a study recently. It was about aging. Oh, okay. It's gonna get really weird really quickly. My mom read the article. It wasn't me. Or she was seeing her doctor or whatever. And so I don't know if this is a trigger warning or whatever, but we're gonna talk about like stuff that happens to women when they get old. So, you know, try not to be weird about it, but I'm obviously being weird about it. Anyways, so my mom is going through menopause or whatever, and she's telling me about like all the crazy side effects that happen to women and all that stuff, and how their brains don't work as well, and how there are drugs to manage that and all that, right? She's talking to doctors, reading papers, doing all this scientific stuff about it, right? Trying to understand it and figure out what's best for her, right? And I guess because up until like 100-ish years ago, humans weren't living on average past the age of 50, about, give or take a decade or two, you know, for either statistic, the age thing or the 100 years ago, right? And it's only recently now, relatively recently, that humans are starting to track how our brains develop past certain ages, right? And it's just interesting to see how little we still understand about the human body, right? Anyways, I'm gonna leave it at that. And yeah, am I gonna apply for the Aether testing? No, I'm not. I'm gonna wait until it's officially out and then we'll play it. One, I don't want it to be spoiled. Two, if it's like a buggy mess, which I'm not expecting, right? I would prefer it to be a little more polished, you know? So also I would like to keep the stuff I get. So I'm not going to be volunteering for that. Which of middle-aged women talking about coping with menopause, and your default response is to nod and just show I'm listening. And then they all started to make fun of me for nodding like I related. There's have you ever watched Invincible? Whenever Mark is listening to somebody, it's always the same animation. Like he nods his head. And that's how I picture anyone who's like not actually listening, but like just nodding their head mindlessly, right? Because that's what he looks like he's doing. He's just nodding his head mindlessly. And that's what I'm picturing now, Duck. Anyways. That's funny. But yeah, no. So for the Origin Realms beta test for... Oh, also, Tattered Shield hooked us up with some golden carrots, which I'm going to rename this real quick. We got to make it gold, right? So this song the other day, it's probably the same song because I use the same playlist every stream. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, we're just decorating today. Today's gonna be chill till we hop on Origin Realms, and then Origin Realms we're gonna be. Oh, that's not what I was talking about. But anyways, Origin Realms we're gonna give away some May cookies or something. So if you want May cookies, I don't know how that's gonna work, but we're gonna give away some. So yep. Doesn't mean we can't sympathize with our nods. Yeah, for real. It's just funny that that's how it was interpreted, you know? For Duck. What was I gonna say? Anyways, yeah, with the Aether stuff going on, we're gonna leave it alone, and I will check it out when it officially releases. Yep. Trying to spot the islands. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, we're don't worry, Kinla. We'll be giving some away. Also, I bought like a stack of Pride scarves. It was intentional. Didn't realize how expensive they were at the time, though. But we'll probably be giving those away to anyone who maybe missed out and didn't get any. I want to see if I can find a glacier biome. That'll probably be the first thing we do. I haven't looked at Chunk Base yet, so no idea where there actually is one. Otherwise, we're just going to come tear up this biome. Forcing yourself to not. Yeah, it's really funny when people call you out for when you're doing something and you're just like, well, no, I can't do that thing, or like, it's weird. I don't know. Yeah, I know the struggle. Not specifically the menopause discussion, but you know. I mean, I guess I kind of do because my mom was telling me about it. And despite what you may think, it is interesting just understanding the processes of how humans have changed, adapted, evolved, whatever you want to call it, you know? And how little we know about ourselves. So. If it's staying year round, that's awesome. And props to them for doing that. I did not expect that. I hope it's staying though. By the way, the Pride capes, scarves, whatever, I'll be giving them away for free. If you or a friend need them, they're free to whomever. Good bean, thank you, I think. Also, I hopped on Origin Realms the other day, and I saw that Dolomite could be purchased at the NPC, and now I need to find a build to do something with Dolomite. Honestly, Dolomite might be a good replacement for light gray concrete powder on the roof of the big cave. Just thinking about it now. Or in front of the rusty bucket. Hell yes, that's awesome. I hope that they start adding more decorations like that, or more NPCs that you can buy cosmetics from, or hairstyles or something like that, right? To spawn. That's good. Good change. Have I been in a bamboo forest before? Maybe. Oh, phantoms. Apparently I didn't sleep. Piggles. Oh no, those are cows. A cat should not run for mayor. I don't remember there being like an actual run for the mayor, you know? If I collected all the wolf types, oh, that's probably an achievement. That's a good point. I don't have bones. Nor do I care to do that right now. But yeah, that's something to think about. There's probably not one in there. As much as my OCD wants to make sure and just fill in that part of the map, we're just gonna ignore it. You're running for mayor? Good luck. I don't think you'll get very far. But good luck. In there. Oh no! Ban you from the Aether? Who's Adams? Adams and Eves. Is that a structure? Or is that a hole? Where's that? Oh, we passed it. It's like right over here. It's a hole. Probably not in here. Should break your wings. Elytra don't actually break, if you didn't know. When they get down to 1 durability, they... Well, I mean, they have like a broken animation, but they don't break. You can still repair them. You know? And arms too, for good measure. What? Hold on now. Don't want him to break while flying. I'll clutch. I'll clutch. That's cool. Oh. Hello. Some psychos. Huh. Free loot, yeah. I wanna... There are beds in this structure, right? I wanna set my spawn before I do anything. Ideally. Or do I need to go and break that chicken for wool? It's fake beds only. Oh man. Let's see. We spotted a village nearby. There you go, yoink a bed from real quick. Oh, look at all those bookshelves. They're beautiful. Where's that chicken? It's down at this end? There it is. Where'd he go? Chicken butt beds? Actually, it's chicken leg bed. All right, respawn point is set. Let's start with this guy. I am not wearing a helmet. Uh-oh. It's fine. They can't get through that window. Also have an elytra. Elytra's tactical. Let's be real. Oh, I hate vexes. Oh, hey, we got a vex head. Well, if you had the leather. Can't argue with that kind of logic. All right, we should be good. We have a totem now. Is there something hidden in this table? I don't think there is. Never mind. Why is there just leaf litter in here? Ow, stop that. Is there nothing up here? Oh no, there's a chest. Sweet. Diamond hoe. Take those. I don't think I care for any of the rest of the stuff. Here's some Gonzo. How's it going? Did not realize we started. Wait. That's cool. I've never seen that before. Mending. All right, that's a gift for a tattered shield. It's interesting when structures overlap, but I don't know if I've ever seen a structure just completely encompass another one, you know? Oh. It's cool. Why is there just a banner in here? Another diamond hoe. You can't make this up, chat. I'm gonna have all of the power. I can dual wield them. Villager house inside of a cave. Yeah, but a cave isn't like a real structure, you know? Like, oh. That worked out. It's not like a pre-generated structure, you know? That's part of world gen, if that makes sense. So it's a little different. Not trying to mitigate what you're saying, just to be clear. You know. Ready for this? Ready for this? Boom. Oh, I thought to break them. There's a spider in the corner. I mean, same thing. Yeah, fair. Fair. Also, if I'm missing something obvious, please point it out. I know that there's like tons of secret crap in this structure. Remember when these were rare on Origin Realms? I think they still are rare, actually. I think I missed a room. This one and this one. I think I got it all. Oh, no, I didn't. I haven't gone this way. Better. There's structures here that have stuff inside their heads, right? Ooh. No, it's not a secret. I don't know which one else has it. Anything behind the head? Maybe. This one has a lapis block. Hey, look, a lapis block. Does this one have anything? No, just a wall. The outside. Which version has the hidden room? I don't know. If I skipped a hidden room, though, let me know. I'll go back to it. Is that? No, it's just a Link. Oh my god, I did not see this guy at all. Everything's fine. Think it was this one, as in I just passed it seconds ago, or what? So they're saying there's like a secret room down. Oh, downstairs. Okay, gotcha. Where mobs can get stuck. I have no idea. Oh, hey, we got an evoker head. What is hitting me from behind? Oh, Vex. Oh, the chest? Was there a chest in that room? I saw the chest in there. Why don't you despawn already? Stupid little tiny hitbox flying things. Oh my god. I didn't think it had spawned any. Jesus. I think there's a chest. Oh, yeah, you're talking about this room. Yeah. I am not sure either. Oh my god. Why are there so many? I killed the evoker. Unless there's another one who's aggroed on me. Please despawn already. Oh my god. I didn't pick up the other one. If one gets attacked. X's are the worst. Oh, hey, found it. Was not trying to fly into you. Thank you. All right, hallway clear. Yep. Oop. Sorry, tattered shield. Hello, Mr. Creeper. Why do they hit so hard? Mr. Creeper explode. Why am I hearing multiple explosions? Surprised I hit that. Oh my god. Oh god, why are more spawning? Oh my god. Oh, goodbye. I know there's an evoker left, but like, or I figured as much, but like, I thought I was out of the range of them to spawn, you know? Like, that's probably 60 blocks away, easily. And I would have thought that that's past their de-aggro range. Oh, heck. Like that. Be good enough. Nope. Chunk render distance? That's ridiculous. He starts swimming. Still have not picked up my sword. It's just XP. I don't care about the XP right now. Arrow. Trying to fight an F3 with an axe is really bad. Bad idea. I should not do that. I think that was a piece of wool. All right, we probably got most of it, if not all of it. Oh my god, don't go up there. Don't go up there. Abort. Let me find that bed real quick. Sleep. To return home with? Oh, yeah, I do. Damn it. I have a full shulker box plus some stragglers in my ender chest. Can we not? Cool. No, they just despawn right in front of me. That means there's probably going to be an evoker totem right here that despawned. Rip. Oh well. Got rid of my torches. All right, full bright for the rest of the way. Of the arena room? What arena room? Vexingly hard to find. Oh. Did I not already get that? Did I get a different trim earlier? Oh, why do you have an enchanted axe? Stop that. Oh, yeah, I did. There's torches like spamming that room. That was like the first room we went into. I didn't originally realize that we entered on the second floor. Make an evoker farm. I think evoker farms are way too overpowered. Does that forego me making one? No. Also, they got nerfed recently, didn't they? Relatively recently. Oh. Where did you come from? Oh, it's an arrow. That makes sense. Yeah, that torch was me, and I got the chest in here already. Some insane pathfinding, yeah. No chest. Thought that was a trapdoor for a second. Why does it have a fire sword? This is not okay. Stupid vexes. Ooh. I'm so graceful. Our modded enchantments. Oh, hey, I have a mini map that tells me where evokers and stuff are. And vexes. I only see 3 on the mini map, so I don't think any more spawned. Vexes, that is. Spider AI in Minecraft is really goofy. Turn the pillager tower into a farm. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, I think they're too overpowered, and that's probably not going to forego me from making it. I just don't like making big redstone contraptions, you know? Innocent spiders, you know, you're right. They were innocent. I shouldn't have done that. I like that I had the plan to do some building today, and we're already 40 minutes in, and I have completely forgotten about doing any type of building today. Instead, we're just evicting some pillagers from their homes. That's an evoker. Oh, sweet. Got one tapped. Love that. I think we found one of those creeper explosions. Ah, poo. Found another one. Undermade. Both. Oh, this one's a weapons smithing thing from the weapon pack that we have. Oh, I see. Have lapis blocks hidden in them. There's one structure that has a diamond block hidden in it, and it's probably for religious reasonings or something. I don't know. I don't pretend to understand Minecraft lore. Dang. Strange altar room. Oh, I thought it was a grave. And I was just digging it up to add to the evicting of native narrative, you know? Oh, it's related to how totems are made? Oh. Proof. Found any secret rooms yet? No, not yet. I haven't gone looking yet. And we might do some cheaty free cam in a bit to find them if I get lazy. Although, just doing some simple calculations in my brain. I think there's a room here. Nope, never mind. That's just here. There is one downstairs for sure. For sure. Maybe for sure. Sorry, don't mind me. We're just All right, another on the top floor. 100%. Okay. Do I remember how to get there? Nope. I'm not seeing any pillagers on the minimap, so I'm assuming they're all dead. Oh, I never explored this room. Are there lays in here? Sad. So where's the secret room? Hold on. Oh my goodness, he had a sword. I think I've been here already. Yeah, it's this. Okay, so I'm here, Dinnerbone. This room's the secret room? Or the doorway that I just saw? Or was that? This right here is the secret room? Of death? Well, that was exciting. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. I do think there's a room that I'm not seeing. Like through this wall. Yeah. Is this a trap chest? No, it's just a chest. Lots of resin. Cool. Thanks, mini map. Apparently there's a creeper somewhere in this room. What? Or is it the room over? Oh, it might be on a floor, a different floor. Time and hoe collector. We've probably gotten. Ooh. Okay, that's adjacent to the secret room that we were just in. You know, like 2 secret rooms ago. Right? Is that? Oh, this is the empty lay room. Yeah. Nothing here. I will, however, yoink this cauldron. Why? I don't know. Might be useful someday. Another bath? Excuse me? Oh, for you, Sig. Yep. You're right. Also, what's up? How's it going? Morning, as some might say. Have you gotten a ghost yet? What? Excuse me? Not what I want to do. All right. All right. I'm just gonna chunk base for glacier biome at this point. We're looking for a glacier biome. A ghast, a happy ghast. Yeah, there's a dried ghast in my home. We're using it for decoration. I don't really have a need for a happy ghast at the moment. Also, they're loud. Dead animals. It's not dead. It's not dead. All right, what are we looking for? Like biomes, turned it into a plush. I did also do that with the other one. What is the glacier biome called? Because apparently it's not called a glacier. Frozen ocean. All right. Seeing one at 4,200, 5,000. Both positive. Okay. So that's going to be like. I was actually going towards it. It's crazy. I'm actually really close to it. Right around here, I think. Temp. Should be nice. Ice spikes. I have not found ice spikes either. So. Also, how you doing, Prefix? Sweet. You're on vacation? Nice. Hope you enjoy your vacation. My is through the streams. You're a brave soldier. Neo Ray, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. How's it going? All right, time to start mining. So I'm gonna find blue ice, but I'm not seeing any. Can you join? No, this is a private SMP. It's the Empty World SMP. However, in like about 2 hours, we'll be switching to a public server that anyone can join. If that's more your speed. IP is going to be Origin Realms, or IP is play.originrealms.com. Thanks to everyone. For the public server in about 2 hours. And we're going to be giving away some little May cookies. May's the name of the cat mayor on the server. Can we add any player head to the server? I'm not opposed to it, honestly. If we came up with a good way to do it, slash a balanced way to do it, I wouldn't be opposed. But that would probably be something that we discuss at our next meeting, rather than just, you know, wildly adding heads and stuff. We're gathering packed ice because my base, which is built all the way over here, right? In this snowy mountain, I want to turn it into an abandoned mine shaft, or abandoned mine, right? But like frost themed almost, right? Where it's going to have glacial crystals or ice crystals, frost crystals, whatever you want to call it, growing out of the walls, right? It's been long abandoned, and this will hopefully add some nice color or something, because right now it's very gray and boring. Add viewers to the I think that would be a really fun idea. We'd have to come up with a good system. That's maybe something that we would talk to Klauser for, right? Like coding something with like a slash trigger or something. Frost crystals like OR. I wish we had frost crystals. That'd be so cool. Empty World Season 3 on Origin Realms. Once the town update comes out. Empty World Season 3 is just the player zoo. Oh no. I should not have left my shulker box down there. Should have honestly brought it up with me, but whatever. I don't need this gunpowder. For cool things. I did see that Hightail is oh wait, it's continuing? I did not hear that. No. Interesting. What's how have they announced that it's continuing? Did somebody buy the rights or something? Build the Fortress of Solitude? No. We're just gathering, collecting packed ice. I mean, the news is counting. Oh, is continuing. Oh, what news is coming forth about Hightail? What? Last I heard, it was canceled, and somebody wanted to buy it from Riot or something. Oh, I don't know if Riot will let them. Yeah, I don't know. That's the last thing I had heard as well. I don't know. I wouldn't read too much into that. At least for now, right? Like the development of Hightail has been such a mess that even if they were to rebuy it, it's going to be another, it's going to be another 4 years until anything meaningful comes from it, you know? So like, cool, honestly. I would love to see it transfer back to the original owners so we can see something come of it, right? But it's going to be a long time until we actually see something, if that is to happen, you know? That's blue ice. Let's go grab some. On the Hightail trailer, hilarious. You can't insta-mine blue ice. That's disappointing. Cleaning out a hoarder's garage? For real, that's so true. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Hightail. I don't know. I don't have high hopes for it. Coming back. Why they tried to make the perfect sandbox from the start. I think it was more so that they just wanted to get away from Mojang's strict rules and they could do whatever they wanted, right? Because it was originally made, sorry, my alarm for my laundry's going off and I'm gonna have to go grab that in a second. But like, if you look at the people who started Hightail, right? It was Hypixel, right? And Hypixel has a huge problem right now. They are still running on 1.8 for all of their mini games. To the best of my knowledge, most of their games aren't updated past like 118 or something, right? When they took a few of them. Skyblock's on the newest, finally? I saw that they announced that like 2 years ago, and I never heard anything about them finishing it, right? You believe so? Build Battle got updated? Yeah, Build Battle got updated to like 119, and then did it ever get updated past that? It's only specific areas? Okay, well. My point still stands, right? Like, Hypixel has a big problem where it's still stuck on 1.8, right? And many people will be thrown off. I mean, yeah, and that's why I think Hightail was their solution to that, because it would be a game that they're in charge of, they're updating, right? And if they wanted to make their own multiplayer servers or games or whatever, right? They could do it themselves in Hightail rather than Hypixel, and Hypixel would be a feeder for Hightail, you know? I think was the original intention, right? That way they didn't have to worry about constantly updating their games or making new ones. They could just jump ship to their new engine that they have full control of, right? Whether that's true or not, I don't know. I don't have any proof, but that's kind of what Hightail always felt like for me. They weren't trying to make Minecraft 2. They were trying to make their own separate entity that they had control over. And then they sold it, and that never made sense to me. I mean, money, right? But I don't know. Mojang wouldn't let them do microtransactions. Yeah, that's probably part of it as well. I wouldn't be surprised. Anyways, the moral of the story is Hypixel should update to 1.8 or to 1.21. Excuse me. Their builds look so boring playing on 1.8. What one video are you talking about? Oh, he's feeling alienated from the rest of the team? Interesting. Vintage Story sounds familiar. I don't know why. I kind of want to just like grab a few stacks of regular ice. So we're just I'm gonna try my best to make sure that these all turn into source blocks. Although we're probably gonna have to place a few. Yeah, we're gonna place one. Thanks for the like prefix, appreciate it. Enjoy your vacation. Everybody loves ice. Personally, I would like to see Hightail become a thing. Not necessarily to, you know, replace Minecraft, but to see Mojang kind of step things up a bit, have a little bit of real competition. Because in terms of like the sandbox genre, there just isn't a game that is forcing Mojang to really innovate or anything, you know? Welcome to the stream, Baby Dark. Unfortunately, this is a private SMP. However, in about 2 hours, give or take, we'll be switching over to a public server that anyone can join. So if that at all interests you, that is an option. I like the way Hightail's trees look. I could not tell you anything about what Hightail's trees look like. I don't remember last time I saw a picture from Hightail. Like, when was the... I remember when it was announced, like 2018 or something, 2019, and seeing the trailers for it, right? And genuinely, I don't know if I've seen another thing for Hightail since then. Play.originrealms.com is the IP of the server we will be on later today. So if, again, that interests you, we'll be doing some giveaways actually for some special event treats. Hopefully everybody will get some. We're not gonna do like giveaway codes or anything like that, right? It's just gonna be a show up to my realm and you get some, or Octorox, or however we do it, you know? All right. Let's see if we can find Narfi at home, guys. Apparently that's an achievement. Poor baby. That's so funny that they drop cooked fish. See another one over here. Do you feel good about yourself? I don't feel bad about myself. That's what you're asking, you know? I'm just a big game trophy hunter. I don't know what you want from me, man. Wasn't I like, I'm pretty sure I had some commentary on this like a week ago, but like real life. All right. We're heading up. Ooh, a village. I'm gonna quickly sleep. Set it today. Excuse me. Pardon me. Hold on. There's an achievement to get killed by an iron golem in a village, I think. So we're just gonna, yeah, cool. Let it happen while we're here. That makes up for like all the injustices that I've committed against iron golems at my base, right? Also, I'm not missing anything. I thought I was missing something. All right, cool. Let's go. What's a llama? It's like, what the hell is that? Question for chat. Has anyone seen the new Jurassic Park movie yet? I think it just came out. Either this weekend or last weekend, I think. Nope. Fair. I think we're gonna go see it for 4th of July with my family. I'm looking forward to that. July has a 4th day. Yeah, it does, believe it or not. All right, when we get back to my base, I'm gonna go grab my laundry, and I will be back. How did it skip to 5? It'd be funny. Actually, hold on. I wanna grab one of these flowers. Or a few. Favorite Minecraft flower, right there. So pretty. Love the blue orchids. I feel like that's a really popular favorite flower though. Chat, what's your favorite flower in Minecraft? And why is it the blue orchid? Mods, ban Dinnerbone. I think alliums are cool. Alliums are pretty cool. It's not Surfs Valley. Oh, it's right over there. Pop in. Take his nether portal home. What? Oh, I see. Made the house smell lovely. Aw. Not spawn protected? No, it's not. I saw that and I was like, I guess it's gonna spawn in there. All right. Blue ice can go down here. Hacked ice here. And regular ice here. We're gonna have some shulker boxes to fill in excess probably, but that's fine. We got plenty of it. Shulker boxes, that is the correct option. Lily of the Valleys are very pretty. They were a really good addition. Relatively recently, I believe, right? Rosebush or wildflowers for you? Fair. I really wish the rose bush came in a one tall variant, right? Yeah. I really wish it came in a one tall variant. I feel like that would be a pretty substantial upgrade. God, stop that. Pitcher plant? I respect that. Packed ice. To be fair, we could turn some of this excess packed ice into something. Yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about. Blue ice. Jesus. Words sometimes, you know. I am actually going to try and fill this if I can. At least get it mostly full. That way there's just extra space if we need it. Can we put bundles inside of bundles? Oh, you can? I was not expecting that to work, honestly. Hey, what's up, Dale? How are you doing? Hope you're doing better. There's like a weird glitch in this update where shulker boxes are acting goofy. Make a bookshelf case, I suppose. Honestly, we need to, someone needs to get me to do this. But make a redeem to pet the PNG tuber. I love that effect. It's so funny when I see it on other people's streams. Wearing the wreck. That's funny. Do you get your laundry? No, I'm emptying my inventory, then we'll go grab it. I'm just getting all cleaned up and sorted and blah, 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 blah. So that's an armor. It's a weapon trim. I want to make sure that I keep them somewhat separated so I don't confuse myself later on. When you have more diamond hose than you know what to do with. Put that in there. Let me grab a stack of books to top that off. I don't remember if we ever figured out where I'm putting lodestones. Oh, I put them in the valuables chest, even though they're not valuable anymore. Just keep it simple, I guess. Cauldron. I go in here, I suppose. AKA 6 bathtub. Crazy. What's crazy? Also, we went in with 0 totems of dying and ended up with 2. Just saying. That sounds like a win to me. Obsidian is here. I see this as an absolute win. Didn't pop them all. We didn't pop any. What are you talking about? All right, we're gonna be right back. We'll go to our new little AFK spot where we should be relatively safe. So the idea is that we're gonna add a bunch of like ice looking crystals, kind of like this, right, where it's growing into the walls and maybe killing some of the wood. Anyways, this is our AFK spot. I did not mean to take a screenshot. BRB. back. Still frozen in ice. Chat, we're gonna need 5 subs to unfreeze. Sorry. I can't even say it with a straight face. Anyways. No, I don't actually. Believe it or not. It was a joke. Funny one? Probably not. But a joke nonetheless. Do I have scaffolding? Or actually, how much resin do we have? Done. I need to make a resin farm. Also, we haven't grown any bamboo this season, so 100 subs to freeze you over. All right, let's use dirt then. Heck. You know what would be really cool for Origin Realms? If they added an NPC that sold the Mayday cookies. Would that be too overpowered? Because it's like arguably the best food source in the game. It gives you speed. It's a golden carrot. When May promo giveaway? We'll be giving away the cookies in like 2 hours. Hour closer to actually. Hour and a half. I don't know. Like other food. Yeah, you could do that. I just want there to be a renewable way that isn't RNG based, you know, to get them. Because like adding another Ruby sync to the server theoretically is a good thing, right? Double chest full of event food. I am jealous of that. I want to bulk out like this little area right here, and then I think we'll call it good for just at least the structure of this room. Maybe a little bit here too. too much Halloween food. You mean candy? Isn't Halloween food just candy? Also, let's be real. No such thing as too much candy. All right, real talk though, chat. Is chocolate a type of candy? If anything, it lowers player reviews. Yeah, it's removing movies from the economy, which I think is a good thing. Depends on how it's used. Depends on the day. How does it depend on the day, Baggy? If you bake it, it's not candy. Are you telling me there's not a single candy in the world that's baked? Who am I to judge? That's a great response, Baggy. I like that. I'm going to steal that at some point. I don't know when. Looks better. I don't know. Maybe we'll just add a crystal or something of ice. Then it becomes a candy. Yeah, true. In the past, I would have said that something along the lines of they're both sweet treats, which makes them candy, right? Because that's kind of like the definition of a candy. But you wouldn't call ice cream candy, right? So I would probably argue that they're separate. And they fall under the category of sweet treats, both of them. Ice cream is candy, trust. Because it's a different chemical process of making them, which gets back to baking versus not baking, right? Typically candy is candied, right? Like it's heated up to a certain point where the sugars caramelize, right? Whereas with chocolate, it's a little bit different. a little. Besides fruit, yep. Yeah. Then you found islands? What do you mean islands? Are you playing in the Aether right now? What are we talking about? Oh, our stuff? Oh, okay. So he's on the Aether is what I'm hearing. Floating islands? Damn, bro is in the Aether. That's crazy. Should we turn the... Actually, that would be really funny. Turning the May cakes or whatever they're called, cookies, into do a little scavenger hunt with them. That could be fun. All right, I'll be shutting up for the next 2 minutes. Won't hear a single peep from me. Not one. Ads over? Welcome back. All right, this might be a dumb question, but are moderators exempt from ads? Do mods still see ads? No, they don't. Oh, you do? Okay. That's dumb. When you built the Chansey for me? Uh-huh. Right when I found it? That's funny. That sucks, but that's funny. Hello? Are we back? Did YouTube stream die too? I'm sorry. I won't let it happen again. Okay, YouTube's active. I was about to type out saying, all right, someone's gonna have to tell Octorok for my sake. I don't have to be the one to break the bad news. What happened? I don't know. I never got disconnected from the server. My ping never stopped being full bars, right? It just dropped for whatever reason. OBS is drunk. Yeah, for real. I do not know. But hey, we're here. We're fine. Not going anywhere. What light level does ice melt? Probably fine. So yeah, we're gonna start adding like little ice crystals growing out of the walls and stuff. If heat source is close, it's not heat based, it's light based, I thought. Ice Minecraft. The light is like a heat. Fair. Has to be 10 or less. Should be fine. That lower one's definitely fine. I shouldn't say definitely, but this is 8. That one's 7. Yeah, that one's fine. This one's fine too. I think. Also, we need to start figuring out ways to light stuff up that are just not torch spam, because torch spam's ugly. That one. 4, 6. Yeah, it's spawn-proof. We're fine. Sea lantern spam. You can maybe hide some sea lanterns inside some packed ice every once in a while. I don't want to rely on that, but I'm not 100% opposed. Also, whoops. We could totally, like, you know, do something like this. Oh, I forgot to replace the piston. Did I forget to replace the piston? Why did it not fire properly? Huh? I'm a redstone genius, Chad. What can I say? Also, areas where the ice is like overtaking some of the spruce, I want to maybe replace with pale wood. Something like that. Maybe we could add a little more, but kind of get what I'm going for, I think. Some light so you can maybe see it better. Hide torches behind them. Yeah, that's what we did in our base and origin realms, except it's trapdoors, right? And we have I'll show you what we have in origin realms actually really quickly, because I love this system. It's so fun, and it's a great way to hide crafting tables. I'll do one with a spruce trapdoor and one with an oak trapdoor, so it's maybe a little bit easier to see what's happening. But I believe it is something like this. So pretend this log is, actually I can just make a crafting table. So we'd have like a crafting table here. We'd have a torch there. No, that's wrong. So the crafting table would be here. You would have a slab like that right there, a torch there, and then a trapdoor there. Right, it'd be something simple just like this. And if I punch that away, you can clearly see it's giving off light. Right, and we can replace it with an oak trapdoor, and you can have kind of a better idea of what's going on. I'm a big fan of this system. Also, I don't know where the slab came from. Just put it there, I guess. I don't know. Small tunnels in the walls. True. That's fun. That is actually too close. A little bit further. I do make sure none of that redstone is able to be seen. Also, make sure that no water pours into it. Be a good thing to do. Right on, make it easier. Don't have to worry about stuff. I think they should add like a heating mechanic to Minecraft where you can't get too cold, right? Kind of like the whatever blocks we have out there, the powdered snow blocks, right? But it should be biome based as well. So when people walk into my base, they should freeze. Packed ice let light through it? No, I don't think it does. You would cry. It's fine. You don't like the cold dinner bone? Jobs to Minecraft. Yo. I see nothing that could possibly go wrong with this. Does Minecraft already kind of have jobs? Oh my god. I know how to craft a lantern, I promise. You're not getting paid. Should do something about that. Unionize in Minecraft. Hold up, let me check to see if Lighty has been updated for most recent version. Can I add this one? Does it have dependencies? Fabric, okay. I'm gonna install this real quick. So we can see light levels quickly and easily. Without resorting to F3. The glare should have won, chat. Imagine installing mods. With Modrint, that takes like 2 clicks. It's pretty great. I've never used this light mod before though, so I don't know. The one I would normally use is an updated. Wait. Con! Is Connor still here? If anyone understands what this is a reference to, I'll give you a free Mayday cookie on Origin Realms. Yep. Rinth mod. Let's see. Hey, Jay knows what it's from. It doesn't even... Okay, is there like a key bind? Really? Yes. F9? Oh, this is gross. I hate this. That was a random guess out of the blue. You don't actually know. All right, Jay. We're going to have a discussion. That's crazy that all of this is spawn proofed right now. It does not feel like it should. You'd point it out otherwise. Yeah. It's from Star Trek II, The Wrath of Khan. What do you mean L? It's a great movie. People argue that it's the best Star Trek movie. I don't know if I agree. I think my favorite Star Trek movie is Star Trek Beyond. Okay. I want to make sure that this is all still spawn proofed. Even if take away all these lava buckets. No, it's not. Okay, cool. Also one there. How do we want to fix that? One just spawned. You just got 5? Congratulations. Let's put one, I guess, right there. That'll prevent that corner from being spawnable. Although, we can just do this real quick, right? To test light levels, yeah. So you need to find a way to light up the center of the room. Probably just add a lantern to this guy. Just like that. And I'll probably do it. Yeah, at level 2. I like how low it is. I think if we raise it up 1, it'll still be fine. Yeah, at level 1. For now, I suppose that's fine. We could just turn it into slabs, actually. That'd be even simpler, but I would like people to be able to see my base. Oh, wait. Okay, so we do need to figure out some sort of alternate lighting for this area. Maybe we just do something simple. Like, that breaks it, right? Man. Let me grab a dark oak slab real quick. Actually, we did spruce for this, didn't we? I hate that this doesn't go all the way out, but I think that's fine. At least for now. I mean, I know one solution, and it's to just extend these slabs out a little bit more. Alternatively, we can move that to this side. Oh, we need light over here as well. Is that? Hold on. I need to figure out which one of these is the switch. I think it's this one right here. Oh. Oh, there's no water. That would be why. All right, let me place down a torch real quick. Yeah, that's fine. I really do not like the aesthetic of this mod. It's so gross. Ugly? I wouldn't say ugly. It's just a lot. Like, there's too much going on, right? I much prefer the carpet method. I will say this is a nice verification step, I guess, if you want to like see light levels really quickly and easily. Do we want to evenly space out some pillars? Probably not evenly, but we could put one like right here, I think. Then add like a lantern like that eventually. We can break that probably. Check F9. Yeah, that's fine. So then it would just be these two right here. I have no idea, Jay. I'm sorry. Ooh. I have an idea. What about... It's still too far away. Dang. Also, does this even increase the light level? It does barely. Boom. Problem solved. All right. We'll just I can't hang a lantern from a stair, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Just do that. Problem solved. Maybe we move that one over. It wouldn't even fit. Is this one doing anything, actually? Can we get rid of this one? That one doesn't matter. These two do. Could replace the ender chest, but I kind of like having an ender chest on either end. I also need to be careful where we put a light source because we can't get too close to that ice block. Yeah, for now we'll just do that. Most satisfying Minecraft sound? Breaking lodestones. Replacing lodestones? One of the two. It's really quiet though, so you have to like crank your volume to hear it. Ooh, hold on. Let me grab some of this real quick. I want to make sure that I didn't completely cover up all of the, or like, yeah. So there's a bunch of exposed stone here, which isn't a problem. I just want to make sure that it looks, natural-ish. Cool. Yeah, we have a few lodestones. I'll play the sound for you. Placing it also plays the sound, but it's like a little bouncing sound almost. Yeah, it's placing it, not breaking it. You hear that? You can't hear it? Rip. Barely. That's as loud as I can get it, unfortunately. Oh, you were lying. Damn. Crazy. Weird block. Yeah. Shout outs to when it used to cost another I didn't get. Love those days. I miss them. I did Dinnerbone. Yeah, we talked about this the other day. I think it's interesting. It's fine. I don't know. I don't have a preference one way or the other as to them adding it or not. It's interesting, I guess. It was certainly a decision. Do I have a problem with it or whatever? No, I don't at all. You want to see the dog painting? I do too. That's what I'm more excited about. The dog painting's really cool. Hyper Potion remix is a bop. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't listened to the new music at all. Or is that like a YouTuber that makes remixes of songs? Bro. My path. It's been griefed. Woo. What's happened again? Can't believe you do this, Baggy. I don't have any dark oak. Shoot. I want to put a stair there. Whatever. I don't have dark oak saplings? Oh, it's because I'm looking in the wrong chest. I do have dark oak saplings. Okay. I'm probably, once I get these logs, we'll probably hop on over to Organ Realm. And I guess start getting set up for a stream over there with Octorok. Yeah. I kind of want to, I guess, see how the Mayday things work and go from there. Peanut should run from her. Peanut's the dog, right? Yeah. That'd be funny. He's been sleeping for months. Like, actually? May and Peanut might be dating? What? That's 11. So then it'd be 10, 9, 8, I think, right there. Which makes sense. That's 8, so. Should be fine. Before he went to sleep? No. No. He's just a puppy. Mobs can spawn there. Can't, however, spawn here, so we'll just put a little hidden torch there. I'll say that. I think here we'll add a soul lantern. Just because nether, you know? This is probably gonna get covered up at some point or revamped or something. I don't know what, but for now, let's do that. Get rid of this torch. Here. Is there a torch in there? Should make sure there is. But another one just to be safe. This one I might forego the fence. Maybe put it there instead. I think that looks a little bit better. Hope I didn't bring anything. Probably fine. Get two more on that on the ends. What do I want to do with those? Probably just spruce planks. Oh, there's redstone on these, wasn't there? Whoops. Two more there. Looks better. It's not great, but it looks better. Can't really use trapdoors because they'll flick when the farm is activated. I don't know. Probably put trapdoors over these two, but that's the activator, so. Might see if we can move that lever. But for now, we'll leave it like this. Do enchantment tables give off light still? Yeah, maybe. That's probably the ender chest, actually. No, it does still give off light. Cool. so quiet over here. I wonder what happened. My mop sounds are off. That's why. All right, cool. This is all spawn proofed and most of the torch spam has been eliminated. Not all. Did not mean to fall down. All right. Our storage room looks minutely better today than it did the other day. Yep. Minutely. All right, let me clean up my inventory and then we're gonna switch over to Origin Realms. Also, for anyone who's wondering, no streams next weekend on Empty World. I will be with family for 4th of July. I might hop on. I'll be at my parents' and have access to my old computer, but I definitely won't be streaming it from there. So, sorry if you missed me, but other people should be streaming. You can go check them out. I will not be back for 5th of July either. Wrong chest. All right. Anyways, take care, and I will see you guys next time. Except we're going to Origin Realms. I don't know why I said it that way. Back in 2026. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. I don't know about that. Got scared I was gonna read. No way, people bought my blaze rods. That's not what I want to click. Alright, cool, it's empty. What am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let us go to my rum spawn, maybe? Cat cookies! Keep these for yourself. Aw. Thanks, Kiyomi. I don't know mouse tweaks. Ah. What do these do? They're cat cookies. And we're gonna be giving them away. Is Octorok live already? Oh, yeah, he is. Special treatment. We're giving them away to people. Don't worry. Don't you worry. All right, so you guys know we are live with Octorok now. At least our chats are joined, so Octorok can see everything that you guys say. So you guys better say nice things about him. I need to find his Discord in my sea of Discords. He said hi. Did you miss? Miss what? Hello, hello.
Hello, good morning, sir.
Good afternoon. How's it going?
Alright, still freaking sick. Still won't freaking go away.
Mm-mm.
I'm jealous. I had some nice people in the media team at a media's let me know what's going on. I feel jealous that you guys get to do things that I can't be part of anymore.
Well,
You get cookies.
don't feel bad because I got permission to do it with you.
Yay! Well, I just fell into my eel pool. My eels are trying to kill me.
Oh boy.
God damn it, Cinematic is doing the stupid thing where it's changed settings again, where I can't close a bloody trapdoor one moment.
Take your time. So anyways,
stop sitting next to true stupid computer.
These are a new food source on the server. I don't know how many of these to give away to people.
I haven't changed the hub over.
I'll talk about that in a second.
Box. Aww. You did the same thing I did.
I just wanted to see the eels.
They'll eat you alive.
Oh, they actually do damage.
yes, the eels. They're gonna eat. Get out of there. Just teleport to me.
I'm fine. I'm a pro Minecrafter if you didn't know.
Oh, look what's in the...
Oh, you got some Mayday stuff.
And look what sometime named it.
That's cute.
Oh, I was having a bad day yesterday. Oh, and someone dropped off 2 of the end books.
Oop.
The Diggy books.
Very fun.
Ooh, let's see. I've been told there's 20 of them.
20 of what?
20 of the new lore books, like they did when Blight and Archaeology was coming out.
There were lore books back then? That's crazy.
There's 20 of them at the moment for Aether.
Oh, cool.
So I have Diggy's Note 5. Dr. Dig, whoever finds this book, I just wanted to let you know this island used to have structures of used to have a glowstone structure. There are more islands like this one, that do have glowing structures, but we removed this one and brought it to... Oh, this book is talking about the glowstone structure in the hub. If you want to see the glowstone formation, it was on this island. You can come visit it in the Audrey hub, check it out. We'll find other items like this one left. So this book that I have in my hand is referencing the glowstone structure in the hub.
I haven't seen that yet.
And I have intrusive thoughts that are badly spelled. What the hell is this, Ender? Chicken sandwich. Fart witch. Humongous. Gentleman. Okay, Ender. Ender made a book which is called Intrusive Thoughts.
That's funny. Anyways,
yeah.
so I'm gonna give you some cookies.
You need to see the...
You want some cookies?
Okay, I'll let you talk.
I have some cookies for you. And so you can keep some of them for yourself. But these are mostly for your community.
Yeah, I didn't think I'll get any cookies, so a person in my community gave me one cookie last night that's over here, because they thought I wasn't going to get any. I even made a sign for them.
Aw, cute.
Now I need to give them back a cookie. Aw, well tell Alex I appreciate it. I didn't think I'll be part of it.
Yep. Will do. Shoutouts, Kiyomi.
You're awesome.
Also, so don't, if we run out of cookies, so don't feel bad if you give away all the cookies or whatever. I can get more for us. So, and we can keep giving out more and more and more. So, yeah.
Okay, you forgot to set a home at the tree, so do you want me to take you to the tree?
Sure.
Okay. Well, you're going the wrong way.
I'm just looking for a hole to fall through.
Oh, you can take that one. But it would be better to follow me, because you're going to be on the wrong side of the whole entire hub.
I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, I see it from here. We're good. We're chilling.
You're literally on the wrong side of the whole entire hub.
Well, this way I get to fly over everything.
No, Beggar, you should buy me 10 promos so I can get a bobble kitty.
Alright, I'm gonna set a home.
It wasn't up to have a bobble kitty.
Set home temp. I'm gonna set home. I'm gonna quickly teleport back to my realm and just chat with my chat for a little bit. And then I will come back. So
I'm gonna change the realm to the build anyway for you.
Oh, I already set a home, so you don't need to.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably deafen for that. So I'll be back.
Okay, no worries.
All right, chat. Before I announce in chat that we're giving away cookies, would you guys like to get some first? Please don't meow at me. That makes me uncomfortable. And for those of you who don't know what these cookies are, they're basically retextured golden carrots, I think, that give you speed, I think. I don't know. But I was told to give as many as I want to people, so we're gonna do it in groups of 8, I guess. So if you want 8 cookies, you would like a cookie. All right. That's, nope, wrong person. How about you guys send me TP requests, please and thank you. Hold on, let me give them cookies first. No, King X, come back! I feel bad now. Anyways, there's some for you, and it's Jay. I couldn't see your name over the. And for you, I need to start writing these down. Also, oh my god, the cat emote on your shoulder or decoration is so cute. TPA here. King X. Let's see if he comes back. It's Bluey. Sure. Oh, he just ate one. There you go, Baggy. It's been a bit. How you doing? Guy who made sour. How's it going? All right. Anybody else? Last call for cookies before I announce in chat that we're giving away cookies at my realm. You want cookies? You already got some. I need to make a, hold on. Let me make a notepad real quick of people who have already gotten cookies. So that way we aren't doubling up. So Dinnerbone, Baggy, Kinla, Jay. Is that everyone? Did I miss anyone? And then the fifth one would be King X. Wait, does the cat just randomly move to different parts of your body? Or does it just, is that like an emote? How does this work? Or a gesture? It's a gesture, okay. Look what Gonzo's doing, that's funny. Guy made sour. Would you like some Mayday cookies? Yes, no. Sure? All right, there you go. I will add you to the list. You can't move when the cat's on your head? Oh, that's sad. How's it going, pup time? All right. Slash shout. TP to my realm if you want Mayday cookies. You think Sig wants cookies? Oh my god. All right. This form a line. All right. Starting with Taub. All right. There you go. I cannot read your name. Ziad. Blow something. Oh, Mr. Robot took it. Oh, shoot. Did not mean to throw that. Whoops. There you go. Robot. See something. I don't know. Port Stingray. Let's do Gob and then Ronan. I definitely missed someone in that, but whatever. Cool. Silly Noah, here you go. All right. Even the kids can't form a line. They did a pretty decent job of forming a line. Hey, what's up, Gonzo? How's it going? I like what you're doing. Just popping into the resource world and hiding stuff in locations. If I weren't working with Octorok, I might do some of that. All right, I am back.
So yeah, I got carried away and now I'm having a cat cookie drop party in my hub.
That's awesome. Rest of the half stack. Still have 4 stacks to give out tomorrow in a race again. Hell yeah, that's awesome.
So I started thinking, and had to talk with a friend as well, and she liked the idea as well. So, you know the cherry tree?
I've heard of it. Yeah, I've seen it.
I'm thinking I'm gonna use you know the snow white leaves.
Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make that the leaves of it.
That'd be cool. I might do
to match the crystals inside.
Something that could be really cool is doing a combination of the two, right? Where it's mostly white
leaves,
and then you use adding cherry blossom leaves on like just the little tips of them, right? It'll add a little bit of spark. It could be cool.
Do you need any rocket boots?
Not at the moment. You gave me a pair right when we ended last time, so.
Yeah, well, there's wood here.
Yep.
More cherry wood. I can get more.
I am getting started. Don't you worry.
You can just pick up the shulker boxes if need be.
You know, that would be the intelligent thing to do. Am I that?
So there's these 4 right here where I'm standing.
Yeah. I've been yoinking them from there.
So what do you think of the Mayday stuff?
It's cool. I'm liking it. Liking what I see. I'm not gonna buy it, but you know, it's cool.
Someone buy it from now.
No, do not.
Do it.
No, I don't.
No. Come on, guys. Give cat.
Please do not. Like, actually, I do not play on the server enough to warrant it. It's not worth it. You want 5 subs, charity? All right, the 5 subs was a joke, though. It was a funny joke, too, so. Thanks, Kinla.
Also, it's a lot more cheaper now than a normal promo. It's only 1,000 instead of 1,800 because it doesn't have a crate with it. So it is
only
cheaper,
1,000.
guys.
I don't need it. I'll be fine.
You can hear it in his voice. He wants it.
I don't think that's what I was going for, but believe what you want.
Well, okay, then you just give it to me instead.
Yes, if you guys want to spend money, spend it on Octorok. He deserves it more than I do.
You heard it from him in his mouth. That wasn't me making him say it.
You are the man with a million sound cues and boards of people saying things out of context.
No, I got rid of those because it was too embarrassing to hit random sound buttons and they keep breaking.
Fair. So how are you doing today? I know you said you weren't doing super well, right. But yeah, just chilling, hanging out, hanging in there. Good talk. Oh, speaking of which, Kinla, I owe you money. Do you want me to do the thing now, or would you prefer I do that later?
I gave Ganna B some stack of the cookies so he can share it to his community as well.
Very nice.
Yeah, because we both don't have media. He's more likely to get media in the future than me now, but I feel like if I got some, he should deserve some as well to give to his community instead of being left out.
Fair. And it's not just for our communities, it's for whomever, you know.
Yeah, I know, but I thought it'd be nice so he doesn't, so he also has stuff to give away to his community.
It's been a hot minute, Sour. Yeah, I've been doing well. Been staying busy with university and work and research and all sorts of stuff. I have done nothing for Command Realm in a hot minute.
Because Unicorn has been starting to finally sort my mount, but the problem is
I shouldn't say that, but
emptying my shoulders when I told him not to touch them. So
beat him up.
He's emptied the white crystals into the system.
Rip. You should put signs on top of things so people know not to touch them.
Yeah, I didn't think he would start randomly sorting at 1 in the morning while I was asleep.
I mean, is he also in the same time zone as you?
No.
So probably wasn't 1 in the morning for him. Probably.
Yeah. Well, at least you can finally get your Mayday blimp back. How long has it been until the staff took it away from you?
Well,
Paul got in trouble for giving you that.
Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to have that to begin with. But that is really funny.
Tried to sneak a finished decoration to my realm and got in trouble for that.
That's funny. I don't think they got in trouble for doing it to me, just because there were multiple of them, right? And they said that it would stay there for a few days.
Just tuned up and dropped a molten decoration in my realm, in my hub, and I didn't realize it was there till a day later. Then I hopped on and staff were removed the moment I logged in.
Oh, that's sad. Because you wanted a funny name. No, that's fair. Welcome, welcome. So it's Dusty Rex, right? That's who you are?
I need to ask you a question. This is an important question.
I totally thought you were somebody on our build team named Sour.
Around May for this May Day.
Gotcha. Okay.
You are the original maker of May.
Well,
welcome. Designed the art around here, and you're technically called her name.
When you said you hadn't done anything because of burnout, I thought you were talking about kitchen burnout, our Minecraft minigame, which is why I brought up my build team. And there's someone on our team named Sour, so I thought that was you.
Stream, trying to find a shulker crystals
Awkward.
that they put in a previous stream that they were up way too early to stream for and completely forgot.
It's embarrassing, but welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, that 9 AM was way too early for me.
Story of my life.
Is it over by the frogs?
50 Warbucks less than the promo. I'm sorry, Jay.
Are you gonna do any fan art around this May Day because you made May? You are the creator of May.
Wait, Kinley, you created May? Came up with the name on the fly. Fair.
It's not on my hub.
You came up with the name. So you're like the godmother? Kinley's the OR godmother, chat. In an ad. Oh, rip. Yeah.
I lose a shulker box of white crystals. Do you see a shulker box up there at all?
No, but I will keep my, oh, I do see a shulker box. It's full of white crystals.
Is it?
Property of Origins Mega.
Why the hell did I put it in the tree?
Probably because we were removing crystals last time, right? From this section, and that's just where it was convenient. You can still hear me. Oh god. All right, well, dinner bell, let me know when the ad's over.
So, what do you think of the lore drops of Aether so far?
I have not looked at the lore at all. Yep.
Me either. That's why I'm trying to get hold of the books.
Fair. Personally,
The only book I have right now tells me everything we already know, and it's literally the thing in the hub. That's all I have.
fair. Personally, I try not to. I'm trying to stay a little bit away from the Aether stuff. Right. I didn't apply
Like, you don't
for.
get spoiled.
Yeah, I didn't apply for the open beta or whatever. The early
Yeah,
access.
Then you've got me that spent over 100 hours animating a back screen using Aether assets.
Fair.
The problem is my stuff is from 9 months ago.
Oh, so it's a bit outdated. I
Since
see.
then,
Welcome back,
they've
Killa.
remodeled everything. But from what I've heard from some team members, I'm perfectly fine to keep those because they're not that majorly changed, and I don't really feel like reanimating all of that again. Please God, no. My singer transition is the ear whale, and that has over 1,000 frames of images I took in Block Beach.
Oof.
So if anyone's seen the clip of a robot showing the ear whale off and making it flip, I got someone to help me recreate the model, and then I took screenshot of me literally manipulating the model, rotating to make it flip. And then I took those 1,000 screenshots and like stop animation, turn into an animation. That's how I animate. I do stop animation with screenshots. Or I move an image across
That
the
sounds
screen.
painful.
So no, it's how I animate. It's because I'm not good with doing bone structure animation like in Blender. It just irritates me. I'm just easily just take a photo, move a bit, take a photo, move a bit, take a fill in
Like
some
multiverses.
frames, and it looks like animation.
Sig, do you not want any cookies? Rip Sig.
It's moving.
Mm,
When I say I have like
Gonzo said
5,000
something, I
hours on
missed
the
it.
server, part of those hours is me literally doing a lot of animation.
Oh,
effects and working on
ask about
stuff
the wish
for
list in
the
Octor's
server.
chat. Never mind. I have like
My
at least 10
playtime
minutes on the
doesn't make it to
server.
5,000. But my dedication to other things is. Also, more crazy thing is, the 9th of next month will mark 4 years.
Congratulations. My 4-year anniversary is in October.
We'll be cake buddies when it's time.
Oh, what? What?
We'll be cake buddies when it's time.
Cake buddies. Yep, true. From the Rare Kitchen Crate. Cool. Congratulations. Somebody said, I think it was Sour,
What-
said that
what
they were
Rainbow
excited
Finish
for...
did you get? Come show us. Can I go to Rainbow Finish?
Congratulations.
Come here and show us. Show me and Cap. I want to see.
You said you were excited for archaeology, I believe. And archaeology would be really cool. That said, I still haven't finished normal archaeology. I've barely started. I also have been burnt out on this. Just 4 hours apart. Dang, that's crazy. Sounds good, Kinla. Take your time. No rush.
Okay. But how you been?
Doing well. I recently found out that an experiment that we've been working on for a couple months now, we're gonna start writing a scientific paper. So I might actually get
Awesome.
published in like a scientific journal soon, which I don't know how to feel about. kind of
proud
scary.
of you. Look at you, mister, growing up in the world.
Yep. But I'm excited for that.
You're doing good stuff.
More or less.
Your name's going to be on a paper for generations to come. You'll be remembered.
Yeah, until somebody inevitably finds something like wrong with the science, or like it's been like, because like science is constantly changing, right? Or at least our interpretation of science is constantly changing, right? So I don't know. There's some weird statistic about how papers are often found years later to be not necessarily inaccurate, right? But our interpretation of the data was inaccurate, right? It's something like 10 to 15% of scientific papers or whatever, right? So, cool to not be part of that statistic, but you know, I'm not saying that I'm expecting that to be. Just, it's in my mind because this is my first time ever like being published or whatever. So,
I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
We need a publish party.
I am not releasing this paper to my viewers.
No, you're not releasing it. No, we need a party for it. Who wants to have a party for Cap?
Oh, hold on. The paper hasn't even been written yet. Like, we're still in like the finishing up the experiment phase, and hopefully it'll be written by like August or
finishing up
September.
Experiment party.
Also, I have definitely given out enough information about what my research is to my chat. That somebody probably could figure out
information.
What it like. If they have the time frame of when the paper's published, they could probably figure it out, and I don't necessarily want that. So we'll figure that out later.
Yep, so, good. Start stalking Cap.
But no, it's electrochemistry, which is like the science of kind of how batteries work, but to like a higher level or degree. Excuse me?
Anything to do with electrolyting?
Yeah, you're using electrolytes to basically we're taking electrolytes.
I used to electroplating when I did my glass.
Yeah, it's basically
I used to do a full setup. I used to make marbles that I would put on a solution on one side of the marble and electroplate that with copper, and literally have a marble that will have a copper outside to it.
Yeah, and you do some type of etching to it.
Yeah, it was really nice pieces, and then the flood happened, and all the electrolyte pieces were lost in the flood, and the whole setup.
It's not fun.
I think that was the most annoying thing. I just started making those 2 weeks before the flood happened.
Damn.
Dropped $1,000 on a full setup, and then losing it 2 weeks later.
Sorry to hear that.
That happens.
But basically, the research that we're doing is we're taking electrolyte solution, right? So it'll be like a special type of salt is placed into water, and
I know all that. That's what I did.
Yep.
I have a full understanding of what you're doing.
Well, I'm also explaining for chats who may not understand the science or whatever. And basically, we're passing an electric current through it while shooting lasers at it, and
okay, that's different.
yeah. And the idea is that we're trying to split the water that's in that solution, right? There's different solutions. Sometimes we're using sulfuric acid. Sometimes it's just water with salt. It depends. But the idea is that you're splitting the water to separate the hydrogen and oxygens that make up water, to make hydrogen gas and oxygen gas. And that hydrogen gas can be burned with the oxygen gas to create a clean energy source that can be put into cars and stuff like that, or trains and trucks or whatever. Right?
Trying to power cars with electroplating.
With water, effectively, but yeah, it is using the same principle as electroplating.
Interesting.
Yep. This system is currently being used in the US and in Germany and a few other countries, right? It's not the most efficient, right? So every once in a while you'll hear about hydrogen fuel cell cars, which is using this type of technology. They're not very efficient, but in Germany, I believe.
You're saying I could have just powered my car with lasers and electroplating setup I had?
No, probably not. It'd probably require a lot of work.
My house in the process.
That's probably more likely.
Or blind myself with lasers.
That's also probably more likely. I had to do some special laser certification training the other day. That was fun.
Well, lasers and water reflection. It's like a bloody mirror.
Yeah. Yep.
At least the lab is a disco rave whenever you want it.
No, the lasers that we work with are invisible. You can't see them, which makes them more dangerous.
Using infrared lasers?
Ultraviolet.
Yeah, no, a YouTuber I've been watching since 2008 is a crazy laser guy. You've probably heard of him. He's the laser guy. Spyro something.
I can't say that I recognize the name, but...
He holds the world record for the strongest handheld laser, and he just broke his record recently and made it even 10 times powerful.
That's fun.
He has to wear a welding mask.
Yeah, no, different types of lasers require special types of goggles and stuff like that.
Well, he literally has goggles, but off camera he said it's goggles and it's good that he lives in a place that is he chose his house because there are no planes that fly anywhere near it.
Yeah, because I'm sure he has to worry about refractions, reflections, and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah. He literally said the only reason I bought this farm that's in the middle of nowhere that has no internet, it's not even attached to the grid, is because no planes for miles fly anywhere near it.
Makes sense, yeah. It's pretty cool.
And like, people wonder how he's able to do his laser stuff. He's certified in it. Literally, it's a part of his day job is doing laser stuff for scientific work.
Yeah.
Like, there's no way he could, in 100 years, ever buy the diodes he buys. Oh my god, you're a rainbow. Oh my god, you Gallets, you know Mental Cat will literally freak
That's
out
pretty
when
awesome.
you have that.
Oh, what?
Mental Cat loves rats.
Oh, Mental Cat. Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
You got something better. I think you got something better than a finish on the new promo. Because that's probably a 101. For some reason the finishes with the crates are really hard to get. People are starting to work out. Even though they say the higher rates, it's just trying to get a lot of them is hard.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Like, I opened up 50 of the plushie crate and I got one finish.
Yeesh.
And that took me like 8 months to get that amount. I would have made more money just selling them and then buying finishes.
Mm. I mean, that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes or something. Wait, what? My brain. Kindle, yeah.
Like how I went live and then the people that were hanging in my chat left to go watch your stream and now I see them in your stream.
Oh?
I see you. You can't escape.
Who was it? Who do we have to ban for my chat?
I can.
All right, everybody's banned from my chat.
Saying it wasn't me. I'm just messing with my chat. They know the better stream, and it's you, Cap. You're the scientist.
Just because I'm a scientist doesn't mean I'm a better streamer. I would argue that I'm a horrible streamer because I put zero effort into anything I do on this platform.
And then I put over 150%, and I still can't even grow.
Yeah, that's why I think you're the better streamer. Right? Like.
Yeah, but I'm more of a failed streamer because I can't grow.
I mean, I haven't grown in however many months, right? I've been stuck at like average.
I also found out the numbers that I had yesterday were kind of skewed because of the Steam platform.
Oh, how so?
Well, they were not actually viewers; they were just people on the Steam platform front page of the game.
Yeah. Okay.
Or had the game loaded up.
Still got a lot of new followers though, right? It's helpful.
Yeah. And then 20 unfollowed this morning, so that was annoying.
Oof.
If you don't know what happened, I was on the front page of a game Steam page on Steam for the latest update. A laugh. I'm partnered with them now.
Congratulations.
Making a total of 3 games I'm partnered with. Snecko, Aloft, and No Man's Sky.
Nice. I am partnered with 0.
Technically you're partnered with a game, you run the studio, so technically they make games, so you are partnered with them.
I mean, mini games, right? That's different than...
Still games.
I don't know. I would put a big asterisk next to that. Command Realm partner. Command Realm admin. Also, back to what you said, Kindler. Are you saying you only hang out in my streams because...
Anyone want to get me more white crystals?
Because you made my PNG tuber SMH my head? Command Realm X Origin Realm? That would be crazy.
Oh, that'll be a nice collab.
Since you made both your PNG. Yeah, I don't think it would ever happen though.
Well, there's a whole bunch of stuff coming with AFA that you can make mini games out of.
Yeah, definitely. But I don't think that they would ever like partner themselves with a mini game team, right? It's kind of opposite of what they're trying to do here, you know? Yeah, Maggie, what game is that?
One thing, I finished archaeology. It's done.
I'll get there someday.
A week since we last talked, archaeology is done. I finished it. It's all done.
Congratulations.
Journal 100% completed. Set for now confirmed. 44 items coming with AFA. Yay!
Only 44?
That's a lot more than other versions we've gotten.
I mean,
Like,
yeah.
That's way more than we got for Never.
Is it?
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow, Sir Butternut. Appreciate it.
Well, how many tool skins did Never have?
I don't know.
I think 1. And we've seen there's already 2 confirmed.
Yeah, Kinla, only. So, did you apply for the early access?
I did, but I don't know if I'll get part of it.
Fair. Yeah.
I don't. Well, you know what's happening. The thing is, that public role, and they might see that as a public thing. I have to wait and see. The thing is, because they asked, "Oh, what's your qualifications?" I just listed off a ton of games I worked on.
Fair.
Because technically I am a game tester. That's literally my job. As volunteer.
Silly Noah, are you in stream right now?
Game tester from No Man's Sky, the latest
I'm just
Subnautica
trying to
games
figure out
in the works.
if I can say it.
Snacko,
Wait,
Slime Rancher.
are you gonna be partnered for Subnautica too?
Yeah, I'm already partnered, but it's kind of like that's another game I'm partnered with. I'm partnered with the studio, not the game.
Unknown Worlds.
Yeah, I'm partnered with Unknown Worlds.
That's
But
awesome.
I'm more a tester, not as a content creator.
Mm.
But they know I make content, but I'm not. I don't meet the requirements for their partner program.
Ah, I see.
But they still acknowledge me as a content creator. Well, they more acknowledge me as a tester because I helped major bugs in Subnautica Below Zero in the original Subnautica.
Oh, so what you're saying is me clipping through the floor the other day when I was playing Hardcore Below Zero, you're the person to blame for that? Or my snow fox falling through the ground?
You know, that bug I reported on, they said they'll fix it, but they never did. Sometimes you report a bug that never gets fixed.
Yeah, no, I know.
It's frustrating.
Honestly, I thought it was funny.
I found with the penguins, for some bloody reason, someone had made them, some reason in the code they were left on as hostile straight away. So you walked up to the penguin flock on the iceberg and they would just ate you.
The parents will do that if you grab the babies.
The babies did.
Oh wait, the babies were hostile too?
Yeah, so the moment you jumped on that iceberg, you just got killed.
That's hilarious.
And no one noticed until I turned up and went, oh, penguin's deaf. One moment. Deaf. Report. That's not meant to happen. Video, please. Hi, penguin's deaf.
That's funny. Yeah, I'm
And
really.
we also worked out their speed was too high as well. Some reason the speed value was up to way too high. So you just hop on the iceberg and next month you're just dead. So it was zooming to you to kill you.
That's amazing. Oh, I want to see clips of that.
Problem is those with that stuff, I'm not allowed to release those videos because it's early alpha stuff before it even gets put onto Steam.
Yeah, fair.
Confidential. But they were fun. It's fun when you find a bug that literally a penguin comes out of nowhere and kills you.
That's amazing.
And
Yeah.
I know they're called something else, but back then they were just called penguins. They were just called penguins.
Yeah, they're called
before they were
penguins
given a
now. No, I'm super excited for the Subnautica 2. I will be playing that in early access. Yeah, I'll hopefully be streaming it as well.
Being a tester now and doing more with them, I'm probably spoiled myself with it. So if I'm majorly testing a game, I don't stream it because I've always spoiled myself. So there's no excitement.
That's fair.
I like streaming games that I've never streamed before, or never played before. So you get that real excitement, that real reaction to it.
Well, if you really like Subnautica, I have a challenge for you that you might really like. Or
I've kind
hate.
of gone off it.
Recently,
I've done so much testing that I'm bored of it.
Recently, I played a challenge of Subnautica called Death Run Remade. Right? It's a mod that makes the game harder.
Yeah, no, thank you.
To like a ridiculous degree, right? Like the atmosphere of the planet's poisoned, so you can't breathe air there, right? The only way to get air is from bases or vehicles or air pumps, right? Everything's like more hostile and will track you through walls. So like I'm inside buildings and there's like a Reaper trying to get into the building to attack me. It's absolutely ridiculous how crazy the difficulty was dialed up to.
I will just cheer on the side and say good luck.
Oh, I beat it. I finished it in hardcore mode. It took me 17 attempts, but we finally did it.
Well
And
done.
it was unironically probably the most fun I've had in that game. It was a ton of fun. It was really difficult, really challenging, and
Well, I can tell you one
loved
thing
it.
that did eventually come public. You know the giant frozen creature in Subnautica 2 behind that ice wall?
Yeah.
The
The
early concept, we were actually going to make that bust out of the wall and come to life and attack you in a cutscene.
yeah, I've heard rumors about stuff like that with
So the problem was, it got denied because it kept ragdolling. No matter how many times they tried, it got stuck on walls. It would just ragdoll or just T-pose or just break. Where it just was there was spending so much money just to make the animation work. Because the animation was literally, it would be not an actual cutscene, but actually a full in-game thing come to life for a moment by the virus, bust through the ice, knock you away, and then just keep going through the wall and disappear.
That's cool. I would have been down for that, honestly.
And then randomly, when you leave the planet Ice, you'll see it in the distance in the cutscene.
That's fun.
On another island. You'll literally just see the behemoth on another island.
Yeah.
Making you realise the virus is still there. Because it's infected.
But you cure it, don't you?
It was cured, but in one thing, you would cure it and then it would get away and the infection would come back. But then they scrapped that.
Interesting. Yeah, it's definitely.
It was meant to literally bring back the infection.
It was definitely.
Be like Subnautica free, but then they decided to change the whole story to the robot guy. You go to his planet.
Yeah, I've heard of the craziness with the development of Below Zero.
It was fun. No, it was a lot of sleepless nights, with also still streaming every day. I don't know how I did it. I don't know how I kept my streak going.
We are building a cherry blossom tree.
Like, I would literally do my normal schedule and then be up to 3 in the morning testing Subnautica Below Zero. Then go to bed for like 3 to 4 hours, then go back to streaming.
Oh my god, that sounds amazing. I was with the hardcore series. I think I ended up doing like back-to-back 14-hour streams or something of that. It was so much fun.
Hello.
And then we did
the fellow.
and then we did
my follow alert did not go off.
And then we
I
did
think the shared chat overridden my alert. I got a follow, but I didn't get it. I think share chat overrode the alert. Oh, sorry for interrupting you. You may talk now, Cat. Almighty Cat, scientist, god of lasers and electric plating.
I would not go that far.
Okay, count talking, little tree man. Is that better?
I plead the fifth. Anyways, after we beat that, I did. So the modding scene for Below Zero is basically non-existent, right? The amount of mods that exist for base Subnautica, tons and tons and tons of them. For Below Zero, it's a fraction, which is really sad because I was looking for a difficulty mod for Below Zero and I couldn't find one. Couldn't find a good one. So like then we played modded Below Zero and it was so much easier.
The main reason is the original game has way more, the code is more out there than Below Zero, because the original game, when they were doing the early access, they gave a lot of the code open source and a lot of access to the modding community to help with development. But because the success of the original game, it brought in enough money for them to get a bigger and better team where they didn't have to do that anymore. So that's why there's less modding, because there's not as much of the original code out there for people to mod. They don't have as much access. Like the original game, they gave out, they got help from a lot of people in the community to help with major bug fixes or major things in the game, because the game was still them trying to figure out how to make a game. But then when it came to the second game, they already had the money for a big enough team to not have that anymore, and they have a bigger team to handle all that, so they didn't need to make a lot of the code available. It's still early access, but a lot of stuff behind walls now because they don't need to do that anymore. It's a good thing, but also a bad thing when it comes to how you have the first game where tons of modding support and tons of stuff, and then the second game barely anything, because a lot of people were making knockoffs of Subnautica, the original game, on marketplace sites, so it was easier for people to just take parts of the game and make their own version. So it's more security now.
Interesting.
But
I mean, from what I've noticed, right, I feel like it's not that there's a lack of modding API stuff, because there was a decent amount of stuff, right? And the stuff that I saw, some of it was comparable to the mods that were added for Subnautica, right? It's
There's
just
probably not also not a community support as well.
that's the thing. I think more people are enamored with base Subnautica
Original
than they are with Below Zero because many people, including myself, consider the original Subnautica to be a better game, right? For different reasons, right? Below Zero does do some things better. Like I think the environments and the locales, generally speaking, are a lot more vibrant and interesting and fun in Below Zero. But I think more people prefer the original Subnautica for the mystery and the game design as a whole, right? And so I think more people are like, well, if I'm gonna make a mod for a game that I really like, I'd rather do it for Subnautica than Below Zero. Also, Subnautica's older, so there's just gonna be more stuff out for it. So,
yeah.
But either way, both games are great. Love them to death. And I'm trying to think of another challenge to do before Subnautica 2 comes out.
And I'll be right back. One moment.
All right, sounds good.
I'll let your community handle stuff.
You're bringing Diglett to a draft match? Why? Does it trap an Oko something? Also. Rip. Well, while we wait for Octorok, would anybody like some Mayday cookies? that hasn't gotten any yet. You like cookies? All right, you gotta hop on the server, Dale, and I'll give you 8 cookies. Hey, what's up, Bodhi? How's it going? Never mind. Damn. Rip.
Back.
Welcome back.
Meow.
We'll do it later. It's fine. Where can you get them, Sir Butternut? Yeah, if you TP to me, I can give you some. Also, were you the person who asked how I got so many? I missed your comment, and I didn't want to interrupt Octorok. But the devs have given me and a bunch of creators cookies to give out to people. So if you want some cookies, TP to me right now, and I will give you a few Mayday cookies. All right, well, whenever you're free, let me know. Doing style with Diglett. Honestly, if Diglett can like trap and beat their Sunsetter, like, because a lot of times people will just lead Sun blindly, right? So if you lead Diglett into like Torkoal, you probably don't beat Torkoal 1v1, but if you lead Diglett into Torkoal, right, you could probably get a big hit off into it and beat it 1v1. Or even like just click substitute turn 1, right? Odds are the Torkoal will go out for rocks or something dumb. You know? Or you could be Sash, right? Although Sash risks burn. Sash is probably safer though. By the way, just so you know, my rocket boots did give out while I was while you were AFK, excuse me. I went and grabbed another pair, so I don't need them right now, but you know. If you want to put some rocket boosts in the chests or in the shulker boxes down there, that would be cool. Also, I just realized I'm working on the wrong branch.
There's 2 in the shulker box.
Sweet, thank you. I'm still waiting for them to release a penguin plush. I think that would be adorable.
They won't. I keep begging them to, and they go, nah. I think it's against me.
I think the reason that they haven't, and I don't remember where I saw this.
I've been requesting for years, and they keep going, nah.
So I don't remember where I saw this, so take what I'm about to say with a grain of salt. I don't know if it's true or not, but I remember hearing that they were trying to cut ties with their old like marketing partner that was responsible for like selling all of their merchandise, and because they weren't happy with them, or they weren't happy with some process, I don't know what it was, right? They wanted to do it in-house because it's cheaper, whatever, right? So they got more control. I don't know what, right? But the reason that they had so few plushies and stuff was because that they were trying to cut ties with their old marketing partner. And once that happens, they'll start doing more stuff, including like the penguin and other things.
Where did you get this information from?
I don't remember where I saw this. I might be making it up, right? I saw it somewhere.
That is true.
Sorry?
I don't even know how that got out.
It is true? Oh, cool.
So if it's already kind of out there, I can give you the deets because technically it's been talked about in spaces. The marketing guy that was doing marketing was not really giving the true price of products, and he was taking his own commission. It came down to politics and money. He was taking his own commission on stuff when he shouldn't have been.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they cut ties with him. It's nothing that horrible and bad. He was just taking extra cut on marketing when just the rates he was giving were literally ridiculously over the normal going rates.
I see.
In other words, once they looked into it, they realised we could have saved a lot of money on marketing. A lot of money on marketing.
3 KO? That's heinous.
Extra.
Interesting.
Like, the marketing was good, but anyone could have. It wasn't that price.
Mm-hmm.
To give you an idea, I won't go into deets of the price because that's confidential. But it wasn't that price. That should give you an idea. That's why they were cutting ties with him. But due to legal and everything and contracts, they had to wait till his contract was actually up. They couldn't terminate his contract because there were clauses in the contract where he would get money if the contract got terminated too early.
Interesting.
This is why you read fine print when you make contracts with companies. Everything's a learning curve in the gaming industry.
Or life.
That as well. Well, when you're making a game that's not really been done before, and you're trying to find the right people, and sometimes the right people may actually not be the right people.
Yeah. True.
And a lot of people in the industry take advantage of people that are new to a game, new to the industry, and that's what happened with this guy. He took advantage of the team.
Really quickly before I start adding more branches, but does that look like a good size for the tree overall?
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay.
You said the leaves could hang over the main thing was to have it hang over this waterfall here.
Yeah, there will be trees hanging down or leaves hanging down or something, and more branches. So sweet.
Yeah,
Perfect.
that's a good size. Because the thing is, I've got to rebuild it myself. I've got to remember.
Fair, yeah.
But if you make it bigger, I just have to make it bigger myself. Because my plan is to take this tree and flip it the other way, facing the other direction in the aether. So it's like a reverse mirror, but make the wood out of one of the aether woods and one of the aether leaves. And then this will be the center of a giant, massive pagoda shrine temple. So in other words, this will be the center garden, and then have the giant temple around it.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, the center of the aether will be this giant tree. Like Mitre Tree in the center of my realm, but there'll be a giant temple around it using the aether blocks and using basalt, blackstone stairs and stuff. I've already got the image in my head.
Cool.
I just wish I could piston up the Lunar New Year crates to aether, but it doesn't work like that.
What do you mean you can't piston them up?
Well, it's taking a different dimension. They won't teleport over.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay, I understand.
I have to Yeah.
I thought you were saying to bring them up to the tree. I was like, you could definitely do that.
No, I want to put them in aether, but I can't.
Yeah. I understand.
So, any of your chat have white crystals? Because I'm completely out.
Chat, white crystals. Yes, no.
I can pay.
He can pay. He said he's going to give his panda finish, I'm pretty sure, is what I heard.
No.
You're not?
You're not having that panda finish. How do you remember I have that?
I was just trying to think of rare things that you had, and that's the first thing that came into my mind. I don't know. Don't listen to Dinnerbone.
Well, one is better than none. Anyone want summer seashells. I don't know what I'm going to do with them. I don't know why I didn't spend them back in the day. I've just got over a stack of seashells, of the seashell summer event items.
Oh. And they're not coming back?
I'll use them for decorations at some point.
They're not coming
I
back?
could put them on the beach in the Aether.
I'm muted?
Yeah, they could look nice on the item frames in the Aether.
I literally wasn't muted. He's just ignoring me. Rude. Are the decorations not coming back?
The item is not coming back from what we know.
Oh, okay.
The currency item from the events is not coming back.
Rip.
So it makes my Halloween build even more crazy with the crates in it.
Yeah. No, the crates aren't coming back.
No, they're not Dino. I mean, Dinner Bone.
Dino. Bye, Sour.
Yeah, they actually would look nice. The white would actually look nice. I was thinking it wouldn't, but no, they would actually look quite nice.
What would look nice?
Look up at this branch.
Oh, yeah. They're going to look really nice. Here, let me teleport to my realm real quick.
Yeah, I don't have much. I only got 25.
Like,
So one material I don't have much of.
honestly, what you might even be able to get away with is the wisteria leaves, because they'll be cheaper.
No, they look ugly.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
The white ones I do not like. That's why I'm not using them in any of my builds. They don't look nice. They look more cream than white.
I don't disagree with that. But like, what I'm thinking, right, is
I
something.
just request Canada because somehow they're really good at getting tons of them.
I mean, you can craft them, right?
Yeah, somehow Canada got tons of them with the... Wait, I think I actually have some, if I remember correctly. Let's check. It's not here. Did I leave them at the back of your house?
Let me
Canada?
pick block them, please. Wait,
No, I didn't.
can you not silk touch these? Am I tripping? No, you can. Ignore me. I'm just used to not having siphon, I think.
There's a chest of random blocks I could just put back in my round.
I have a hoe on me. Shears. That's good enough.
And have your own little shelf. There you go, you got a shelf, Canada. And a bauble. I can't wait until we get access to minecarts and the new way of leads working, because I've always seen a Mumbo Jumbo's video, and I'm gonna steal that, and I'm gonna take down my giant big crit glass ski lift.
Chad, do you know what video he's talking about?
With a chicken in a minecart, with 2 pigs in a boat. And that will be the new ski lift, and I'll just have that repeating, running around 24/7, going back and forth, up and down, so you can click on it any time. Instead of the...
Visitors can't use minecarts, right?
No, in the latest version of Minecraft, you can lead a chicken, put it in a minecart, then lead that lead to a pig, to a boat, and then have a pig in that boat sit on that pig, and you can literally go up. You can make literally roller coasters hanging by leads.
Yeah, but can not spectators, but can people visiting your realm hop into or ride pigs?
Yeah, because that's how the seats work.
Yeah, but they very easily could turn it off. Right? Like how
Yeah, but I can click on a pig, but it just can't move. It's like how you click on sniffers to ride sniffers. They're just a bunch of invisible pigs.
Yeah,
And
but
the
only
sniffer
people who are
headphones.
whitelisted on the realm can ride those, right? Like visitors aren't going to be able to ride them.
Okay, I need to find another way around. It could be it could be realm members only.
Yeah, fair.
Well, they're the only ones that can use the ski lift anyway. They can use the snow hill anyway, because visitors can't place sleds.
Yeah. I'm sad about
More for
that
my
still.
enjoyment. Oh my god, that actually would look really nice.
But
I'm just seeing what you're doing.
yeah, so I'm thinking like, I don't know, the numbers are pretty arbitrary, but like 70% white, 30% pink, or something like that.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna stop doing that for now because I don't have much, but yeah.
Yeah, no. I'll work. My goal this week. I'll get the leaves. How about this week's goal? Why you are doing other things. So next week collab, if you can do next week, I will have a bunch of shulkers down here on the beach with all the leaves.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do next weekend. I mentioned this last week, but it's a holiday weekend for us here, so I'm gonna be with family.
Okay,
But
following weekend.
yeah, I'll be back the following weekend, and I should be good for the
It gives
rest
me
of
2
the
weeks to get
summer.
the leaves. Gives me 2 weeks to get the leaves.
Sweet.
And then also when eventually when Aether drops out, me and you can collab in Aether.
Yeah. I don't know what my plans are going to be for the Aether, if I'm going to have free time, if it doesn't release until, you know, my school year starts, then I probably won't have time for collabs and stuff. But if it's before then, yeah, I'll be done.
Run away!
What? What are we running from?
I'm joking, Dino. I'll get back. I mean, sorry, Dinner. Dinner just
stole
watched me
your
just run away
bow.
with his bow. Come back, it's here. Give me a moment, I gotta clear my inventory.
You should hit him with the, no, I don't want it anymore. You stole it. I'm reporting you. Don't actually do that. Please don't do that. I feel like Octorok might take that the wrong way. Please don't do that.
You're too kind.
And only if it
need to give
keeps...
you even more money.
God, no. I remember in Gen 7 when they buffed Doug Trio to have 20 more attack and how much of a nightmare it became. We don't need a buff Doug Trio. Give a population bomb? Okay, I'm okay with this. Oh no.
Wait. I need you to tell people more often, Cat.
Tell people what?
To get me stuff.
Because I don't like asking for free stuff. Fair.
And they just give it to me.
I don't even think it would run population bomb all that consistently. Well, maybe it would actually. 'Cause it's hitting the steel types already for super effective. And it has like sucker punch for ghosts. No.
I got you, Dinner. I'll help you out.
Did you give him 1,000,000 rubies?
Yep.
Oh, that was very kind of
There
you.
you It's a ruby called 1 million rubies.
You just had that ready to
Didn't
go.
give me context. So technically still got it.
Happy for you, Dinnerbone.
Oh my god, it's a birthday.
Hey, what's up, Verde? How you doing?
Birthday, why have you not been watching my stream? Have you abandoned me for the scientists of all magical electrolyte and lasers?
That was a sentence right there.
What, you're gonna be in a paper?
Hopefully. Again, this paper hasn't been written yet. We're still in the planning phase, but hopefully.
You're laser certified.
Laser safety certified, yep.
I'm joking, Verde. I'm messing with you. Why doesn't people notice when I'm messing with people?
I don't know. I think that just means you need to mess with them more, though.
Okay. Cap said I can mess with you more.
Yep, those are words.
You suck at fishing. Okay, that was just mean. Sorry. But also, I'm not any better, Verde. I kind of have stopped fishing. All I do is check my crab pot each day. I've got like 3 mil worth of fish, just 3 mil worth of crabs just sitting there.
It's more than I have. I don't know what we're talking about. Yo, do you see what Dinnerman just said? Aether just came out. No way.
Well, I can say Dream Eater Updog is a very kind dog. So why are you saying they smell?
I'm sorry, Dale.
And also, we don't have smell-o-vision. This is the internet. If it smells like Updog, then it's probably your place, not mine. And also, why are you kidnapping Updog? What did he do to you?
I feel like I should explain this, but also I don't know if he's trolling or not.
He just wanted to say what's up.
You know? Okay, I think he's trolling.
Well, then you must have something wrong with your place. You might want to have that look at that. I don't know.
For the chat for Dale. What do I hear? Birds.
Okay, the person that just Discord and messaged me, no, I'm not effing doing that. That would be stupid and crazy. Would I?
Excuse me?
Just had a person Discord message me, if you're doing a tree, the same tree like this in Aether, why don't you use gravitite crystals?
I don't know. Honestly, I'm not even sure what we're talking about.
I literally need billions of, I'll need billions of rubies.
So the admins can spy on us all.
Normal. Okay, I will only do
that's
it
funny.
if the gravitite crystal blocks come in clusters just like the crystals we have in the oval, in the normal world. If they don't, then I'm not.
Got an ad for the new Jurassic movies. Look good. Looks all right. Damn.
Hey, cat, come inside the tree.
Give me a minute. Chat. Shout out to Poop Man 123456.
Kind of freaky in here. You can see the older white crystals to the new white crystals.
Where am I going? I'm going inside the tree. How do we get in?
There's a bridge at the back.
There's a bridge at the back. Oh, right.
And then you'll see why I say it looked weird in here.
I don't get it. Why does it
See
look
crystals
weird?
give off a little bit of light now.
Oh, let me turn off full bright. Oh.
Yeah. You can see the older crystals to the newer crystals.
Huh.
And why I'm waiting for the ambrosia to really make this pop.
Yep, fair.
But in other words, celebrations, the crystals are done. Thank you, Dana.
Very nice, very nice. Hey, Verde or Dale, there's a bot in chat. I don't know if you're looking right this second. I don't think they're looking.
I will surround them with May, the cat blimp. You cannot escape the cat blimp.
I'm sad the cat blimp doesn't fly all the way around the realm like the one that used to be in my realm did.
Yeah, I thought the radius would be a lot bigger than that.
Yeah. Bit sad. Oh well.
But it is a cat driving.
Is it? I don't see a cat.
Well, no one's driving, so in other words, that
Oh.
they've lost control.
They've lost control. No.
Like, I thought it was a jester when I saw the intro thing on the when you joined the server. I thought it was like a jester, you're right on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize it was a decoration. I thought we were right on top of it.
I see. Gesture would have been cool. I think this is probably better.
Wait, you can sit on it.
Oh.
Oh, there's a seat on it. You can sit on it.
That's cool.
More than one seat? Like, how'd you... Wait, how did you sit on it? Oh, you click on the actual block. Really, the cat cookies that I gifted someone that really wanted them is now selling them on the auction house. They only wanted them so they could sell them.
I mean, that's their prerogative.
Well, I'm not giving them any more.
Yeah, I made it clear that I'm not gonna give repeats away. Give more to people who already got some, you know.
Like I see all the ones I gave them are now for sale.
I don't think I will bag you. Sig didn't claimers. I think I get Sigs, right? Reason? I don't know.
No, you're not getting teleport accepted. I know you already have some.
That's 64. Really got 8. Yeah, whatever we have left over, I'll give away to repeat. I'll give away as repeats. Don't worry. That said, I'll probably do a little thing saying we're giving away more. Chat here in a bit. Oh, thank you, Dinnerbone. Also, don't forget that I still need to finish your tree. I didn't finish it, right? I'm gaslighting myself. I didn't finish it, right? I'm pretty sure I didn't. Sorry. For not doing that. That's funny. Yeah, I still need to finish that. Don't worry. You don't mind. I appreciate you being understanding. Is that tree been unfinished for? I don't know. A while. At least a week. Maybe 2. Hold on now. Hold on. What? All right. I think these branches look good for this section. I don't know if I'll add more. It'll probably come down to how the leaves look, right? No. We will not be adding microtransactions to whatever the hell you think I'm doing. You would do Wasteland SMP. I am not against us doing the Wasteland SMP. Just to be clear, I am against microtransactions. Also, no one has started working on Wasteland SMP. That Connor's gonna have to do that. Hey, do you have more torches by chance?
One moment.
Yep. Think Wasteland Survival should be on the table or microtransactions? No, there will not be microtransactions. I promise. It'll probably be free to play for a month and then it'll disappear forever or something like that. I don't know. The time frame's arbitrary. 3 months, 4 months. I think we win. There is no winning Wasteland Survival. There is just survival.
Give me a moment.
Is he actually gonna go sleep? Go on the stream, Frieza. How's it going? What's happening? We're working on a... Oh, Jesus. We're working on a
No, I don't. I'll be right
cherry
back.
blossom
I'm
forest.
One moment. I'll be right back.
Forest. Giant cherry blossom tree.
Give me one moment. Mum wants me to check on the kittens. So I'll be right back, guys.
Sounds good. Yeah, we're just working on
If they want to see kittens, check.
placing branches at the moment.
Okay, the kittens are taking out the camera again. I've got to refix the camera position. Little monkeys.
I'm sure if you try hard enough, Frieza, you probably, maybe, could, probably, possibly, but not really, but probably, possibly. I feel like those branches are really stubby from the side. I don't know what you're shaking your head at. So yeah, we're just placing branches. Chilling, hanging out. Streaming with Octorok. Octa is currently feeding his foster kittens or something, playing with them. I don't know. What's a kitten? I mean, you're playing on Origin Realms, right? There's a cat event going on right this second, Baggy, if you didn't know. Actually, speaking of which, let me pop over to my realm and we'll do some give away some Mayday cookies. just a TP to my realm. You already got some, sir. All right, so that was Ava and Aiden. Oh. Oh. Thank you. Oh. Am I good at spires? I'm all right. Oh my gosh. Hey, didn't run. How many calories is the kitten? Excuse me? Bro's really mad at this cat. What'd the cat do to you, Dinnerbone? Cookie? You already got some. Get out of here. Oscar is gone. What? Oscar's still here. Nice try. June Fools. Get out of here. Get out of here. I got like actually concerned that there was a bug. um. All right, anybody in chat want Mayday cookies? Kind of wish I could eat one of these in real life. They look really tasty. My cold storage room. Can get them. You already got some from chat. Quit this, Dinnerbone. People are gonna join chat and think you're serious. Stop that. Just have to make them. Fair. What is a Mayday cookie? New food item event thing. IDK. So that was Tiny Tulipix. That is a adorable name, Tulipix. Photonics and Idle Atom. Hops on your alt to get more cookies. You'll get a chance, Kinlaw. I know your alt, so you don't get to scam the system. Sorry. How many grams of protein does a newborn baby have? At least 4, probably, if I had to guess. I don't think I gave anything to Onyx, but I could be wrong. Just buy them on auction. Yeah, fair. All right, well, probably I'm gonna save this stack to give out to however many people in chat are still hanging out at the end. And then, I don't know, if 2 more people ask. Okay, I'm not going to save these because more people haven't gotten any. Obviously, we're going to give it to them, but, you know. Everyone with the up dog today. It's crazy. Oh, I think he's back. I need to pretend like I've been working. Shh. Oh, crap. Wrong home. Not that much. What's up with you, Jay? Welcome back, Octa.
I was dealing with kittens. Fixing the kitten cam up a bit more so you guys could actually see them because they knocked the camera down again where you guys couldn't see them.
Little rascals.
They were found out at the beach and they're very kind of skittish. People like to dump cats out by the beach where we live.
Did you actually? Oh, that's sad.
You could just drop it over to the shelter. These we literally have a drop-off zone, but no, drop it at the beach.
Sad. But hey, at least they got to have a fun day at the beach or something.
Yeah.
Jay, did you actually not know about this joke? No, it's a joke that was made popular, I think, by The Office. It's just a joke. The Office. It was originally a British comedy show, but then the American version's a lot more popular.
How's it going?
I've been hard at work. Working super hard over here. Making the branches a little bit longer. I didn't like how short they were, so... buffing them up a little bit.
Sorry, I didn't have any torches.
It's all good. But no, the joke is, like Kinla explains, you go up to someone and you say, does it smell like up dog here? And the person typically responds with, what's up dog? Right? And then you respond with nothing much, what's up with you? It's just a simple, dumb little gag. Similar to what's under there, right? And you would respond with... Kinley got it. It's just a dumb joke. Not as dumb as whatever the hell I'm reading from Lord Frieza.
I found the perfect place for the Maybelline.
Where is that?
If you teleport to me, you can see.
Give me 2 seconds to finish this branch. That's cute. I like that. Oh, did we test if multiple people can sit on it?
Only one.
Where is the collision for it?
It's right here.
Oh, it's in the center. Oh, I don't like that.
And I'm going to stick the other one on top of your old one.
Dang, you're telling me that the ad works, Kinla?
Circling you.
It's circling me? Oh.
Well, you remember the copper one is a reference to you because it's typically you're doing electroplating, you electroplate with copper, so it kind of works as well. So it's a double reference to you. Just realised because you normally electroplate with copper.
Yeah, we're not actually electroplating. It's just a very similar process to electroplating. We use platinum for all of our stuff.
Oh, Mr. Fancy.
Yeah, platinum is fancier. True.
Have you ever tried to sneak some out of the lab to sell?
No, I haven't. I actually looked up the price of what platinum goes for. It's like $40 for a gram of it. I was like, oh my
Yeah,
god.
it's bloody expensive.
Yeah.
They wouldn't really notice a missing gram. If the paper fails.
Yeah, I just need to take 10 grams of it and I can afford to switch to, guys.
Yeah. Just slip it in your sock when you leave.
Oh no.
We're joking, this is not evidence for us university or whoever's working to use against them.
No, we're not doing that, yeah. How do you do it? You click on the center,
You just say
the barrier.
hit.
No, I said no, we're not doing that.
I thought you said we're not doing that yet.
Yet? Maybe I said that. Anyways, you click on the barrier block, Kinla, and it pops you on top. It's weird standing on nothing. Could not tell you. Grabbing torches. Your friend not wanting to be friends with you. Huh. Probably won't be doing that. Probably. Don't encourage us, Becky. I want to branch down there. I don't think I do. I think I want another one coming up from like here though. Another bigger one that'll branch off a few times. Or maybe we just like stretch these out a little bit more.
I can say one thing. I have a Maycat blimp before the Maycat blimp was a decoration.
Same. Then it got taken away from me.
Yeah, but I have a emote of it.
True. I don't have that.
And on my stream, it literally does a fit. What do you think of the May blimp being that colour? I think that looks cuter.
Yeah, it's pretty cute. Doesn't match though.
Make it white.
Could work. Yeah, there definitely needs to be another branch coming out of that, I think. Just for how thick it is. Probably something coming up a little bit like this. That was convenient. To be fair, we would have fell into the water.
is your chat now talking about cars?
You know, if I had a good answer for you, I would let you know. But yep. Don't know. Don't generalize. Hey. You're part of the problem if you're not helping fix the problem. I was gonna make a joke over the we'll say political joke. What am I supposed to do? Talk about trucks. Talk about literally anything else. Wasteland SMP? Yeah. I asked Baggy this the other day, Dinnerbone. But what would you actually like to see in a Wasteland SMP, you know? Topic for microtransactions came up. Yeah, that's not happening. There definitely might be cosmetics. That might be something that we would theoretically set up. And by we, I mean Connor. But,
Oh yeah, they won't lie. Jesters are broken. Do a jester cap.
Are they?
Do your orbit hover.
Sorry? Do my orbit hover?
Orbit hover jester. You're invisible.
Petition for them to add this as a new emote. New gesture.
Well, I can see where your head plate is. But you're just a flat head.
Oh.
Well, look at what's next to the side of your head. That is meant to be the skin model, but for some reason the texture's missing. It's just one piece of it, grayed out.
Hold on. I am not seeing the same thing that you're seeing. Let me look at your screen real quick. Oh, whoa. Yeah, it looks very different than what it looks like on my screen.
Yeah, that's meant to be your head plate model. And it takes your skin data. That takes your skin data and that literally portrays the whole time model, but for some reason it's not loading that.
Interesting.
It's been broken since yesterday, from what I'm reading.
I mean, do you want it to be more like survival based where we're just surviving as best you can, or do you want there to be like structure exploration? Do you want there to be, I don't know, what types of things? Like theoretically in a world where we could add anything, right? Obviously that's not possible, but what types of things would you like to see added? Like, do you want to see a focus on exploration, a focus on new survival mechanics? I don't know. Healthy middle ground? What does that even mean? Healthy middle ground? Healthy middle ground. What does a healthy middle ground look like to you? combination of mechanics and custom generation, or? At least 7, Frieza. Looks like fair. I think what Connor and I talked about, right, is like every 4 months or something, we would do a different type of survival, right? So maybe the first one would be Wasteland, and the next one would be Ocean Block, right? Where, or something similar to Ocean Block, where maybe the atmosphere, any air above Y level something is toxic, right? So you're forced to live underwater or underground or something. Could be really fun. And then the idea would be that we would take builds that the community builds and add them to future projects, right? Like this. So like maybe Dinnerbone's base. Dinnerbone builds a really cool base. So we yoink that and bring that over to and dump it into the next survival world that we do, right? And then maybe Baggy makes like a really cool greenhouse, right? Then we throw that in there as well, you know? Or I build a cool tree and then like we strip the tree of its leaves and then do something else with it, you know? So it'd be fun to like have some sort of legacy builds that carry over. Never mind. Baggy's banned. Baggy's not allowed to join. You did it to yourself, Baggy. You're the only one you can blame. Yeah. Tentatively, I'll say we'll start working on it once we finish working on Command Realm game number 9 and our update for Dungeon of the Arbalist.
The Tickly Cap has a house and made him a house.
Something you'd look into.
Set up.
Yeah, we would probably do that. It'd be really easy. Giant beaker. Yeah, changing the sky color is actually really easy. We ended up, or I say we, I ended up doing that for you remember the Narfi arena that we made? The arena that we made for Narfi for his video that he commissioned us to make. We ended up changing the sky to purple for that. So yup. Hey, Gander, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream. How's your stream? What are we doing?
Hello. Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome, welcome.
Hope you and your community join the cookies.
Yeah. I want like another branch somewhere in here, but it'd probably have to come off of that one, I'm thinking. The Sky Island things. Cool. That's awesome. Hope you enjoyed the cookies, Gander. That's very cool. Yeah, we need to do something for the Aether in our realm, probably. Yeah, no problem. That was all Octorok. Don't thank me. Thank him.
Yes, I can see you. Hello. No worries, I got some, so I thought I might as well share the love as well. Also kept I'm out of cookies.
I am almost out as well. Let me shoot here. There's those. Oh, sorry. Let me shoot Kiyomi a message and see if we can get a few more stacks.
Yay. And also, can you ask if we can get a few stacks for get beam as well? I'm now using you as a middleman.
A little bit, yeah. Oh, did I just
still
unplug?
don't know what the right thing to say with everything that happened and everything. I'm still nervous at typing to the staff now. We'll have a fun trip, Mr. Potato.
Yeah, enjoy your trip. Have a happy 4th of July. I will also be taking a trip, so I feel that.
Because we don't celebrate it here, I will be just doing my normal thing.
I'm proud of you for not celebrating it.
Why?
Because
Do you know the thing we celebrate here that I think we shouldn't celebrate? Guy Fawkes.
that's funny.
Guy Fawkes is worse. It's a Catholic celebration of a guy they burned at the stakes for trying to block Parliament to take down the Catholic Church. So the way to show him to show against not going against the Catholic Church, they burnt him at the stake and
Yep.
made it a celebration.
They did do that. Yeah. No,
Celebrating to show this is why you don't go against the church.
I will.
We'll burn you on it. We'll burn you like a witch.
My
And now we
complaints.
celebrate it.
My complaints with the 4th of July are more so lobbied at people who are maybe take it to just being American freedom, right? When the 4th of July, when we first started celebrating it, right? Not all Americans were free. So there's kind of like a checkered history to whether, you know, It's whether you should be proud of it or not, you know, right? Because at the time, like, we still had slaves. Rights for men and women still weren't equal. And there were other less than ideal things, right? And so
and then around the time that was happening, New Zealand had way past years ago that women could vote.
Yeah. Yep. So it's just, it's okay to be proud of America, and you're
talking about it recently, saying literally when 4th of July started, women couldn't even vote.
Yeah, 100%. That didn't happen until the 1920s. There was a solid 140 years, 130 something, that women weren't allowed to vote in our country.
Celebrating you're free, but the woman couldn't vote or even choose.
Yeah, exactly, right? So
and many were forced into marriages they had no choice over.
Yep. So like the point of being proud of America is, yeah, you can be proud of the country you're from and all that. Just, you know, you need to be mindful and aware that freedom came at a cost. You know?
I thought it was something to do with remembering soldiers in the wars.
Nope. So.
But no, they explained it was something completely different. It's got many meanings to many cultures in America.
It's the only time your whole family gets together. No, that's awesome, right? I think that holidays are a good thing because
everyone can adapt a holiday in their own meaning and what they want to do with it.
Yeah,
it's
for sure.
Not just one way of doing it.
But more so, right? You get to celebrate and be with family and all that. That's great.
Just one rule: do not look at the firework hole when you're lighting it, and stay away from fireworks when you're 4th of July, because 4th of July causes the most accidents and deaths for fireworks every year.
Yeah, it's actually illegal in most areas now in our country. Well, not most, in a lot of areas in our country to light fireworks and big fireworks and all that stuff. You need like special licenses and stuff.
How bad it was.
I mean, they're not finally realizing it. It's people have realized it for a long time. It's just there's a lot of really stupid people out there.
Oh no, they're still protesting and fighting in New Zealand to ban fireworks. Australia banned fireworks a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
You have to have a pyro license to even have fireworks.
Yeah.
Right now, we're trying to get that done in New Zealand because there are still every year people think it's funny to fire fireworks at animals.
So stupid.
Like every year, many horses have to actually be put down because of fireworks.
What?
Actually? No, because people will literally the horses get scared, run into a fence, and break their legs.
Oh, okay. No, you know, that makes sense. I thought you were saying like people were actually shooting fireworks at the animals, but that makes a lot more sense.
People do that.
That's ridiculous. I cannot believe that.
When you've got a small country, cases like that are more public.
That is true. Yep.
We've got a big country, it gets not really noticed. Because there's other things in the media that are more focused on than that.
Mm-hmm.
Like every year we get cases with the SPCA that vets with the SPCA have to literally go to a farmer and put down their horses. Like every year the local racetrack has to literally ship all the horses from the racetrack miles into the countryside away from any houses or anyone to keep the horses safe. Because in previous years, horses literally at the racetrack have literally hurt themselves so badly they've had to put down, and then they can't race anymore, and that race is literally cancelled.
That's crazy. Cool build, thank you.
Oh, we didn't even notice. We were too busy building.
No, it was goofy. I saw like the textures were bugging out, right? But I thought it was just a gesture. I didn't realize that like the gestures were actually broken on the server. I just thought it was a gesture that I wasn't familiar with. So I missed that part a little bit. Staying on top for a while. Yeah, I saw you guys over there. Ooh, hello.
Like, if anyone who finds that book and gives it to me, I'm going to give them a punk hat.
What book?
I put a book in the open world with a bunch of cat cookies in it, and if someone gives me that book, I'm giving them a punk hat.
Oh, cool. Chat, go find the book. I want like one more branch coming up from here, and then I think I'll probably call it for the night, Octa.
No worries. I'm about to call it anyway. My health has not been great at late with the weather and just my health in general and my disability.
That's understandable.
I still can't get rid of this bloody cold.
Sorry to hear that.
It's been a month stuck with it now.
That is not fun.
The problem is we still can't afford the central heating to be replaced since the flood. So in the flood before the flood we used to have central heating, so it was metal radiators that ran through the whole entire house.
Yeah.
That mum and dad got installed a couple of years before the flood. Like they spent like 20 grand getting them installed. When the flood waters came, the mud got into the radiator piping.
That sucks.
The cost to replace them and get them ripped down and replaced, we don't have 100k. That's literally the minimum. Because they all have to be removed. And that means literally going under the house and removing all the piping and everything. Like it all has to be ripped out.
Damn.
And then also getting the piping from inside the walls of the house. Because it got installed while we were away in Australia on a vacation. So there was no one in the house while it was installed. Now it would literally take them... literally the house would literally no one would be able to live in the house for about a month while they remove everything.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
So we don't have any actual heating in winter time. I have a heater and electric blanket. Paid by my community. My electric blanket was literally paid by my community one winter.
Oh, that's nice of them.
And then my dream goal was literally to pay for heating bills.
Mm-hmm.
So they always go up in winter time.
Yeah.
It does. Why couldn't they give us the cat tag as a decoration? I want the tag. Why couldn't we have the graffiti?
I don't know what we're talking about.
Mayday stuff. The next Mayday we need that graffiti as a decoration.
Ah. What graffiti were we talking about? No, I didn't get the promo. I probably won't either.
Someone buy Cap and me the promo.
No. Buy it for Octa. Don't buy it for me.
Someone buy Cap and me the promo.
I don't want it or need it. Please.
So you don't like cats? Wow.
I've always been more of a dog guy, actually. No.
Now we need a promo based on Peanut from the pet shop. We need a Peanut.
No, I probably wouldn't get that either. I just I'm trying not to spend as much money on the server as I used to.
Well, you won't be spending the money; someone else would be.
Okay, well, fair, but also
look,
I don't need free things from my community.
No, I got him. He said he wasn't going to spend money. He's not spending the money. You guys are. Get him it.
I don't want you to spend money on me. Please don't.
You put yourself in that corner.
I think I'm fine. Closest we're gonna get to pets. Rip pets.
I don't know if we'll ever get pets.
I don't know if we'll ever get towns.
Pets have been 4 years I've been on the server, and pets have literally been a thing.
I mean, towns have been a thing just as long, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, day one. Both
So.
of them. Literally day one, the pet thing coming soon, and town's coming soon. Day one of the server.
Yep.
I'm gonna head off now because I'm.
Oh, you should.
Health is not that corrupt.
You should wait to head
I'm gonna
off.
lie down.
You should wait like 5 minutes.
Damn it! I was starting to set up to raid you.
I'm not raiding.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. Chat, everybody thank Kiyomi. Oh gosh.
Where is she?
Hold on. She's in my realm right now. Oh boy. I had 1 stack on me already. I believe. There you go. Okay, so Kiyomi has authorized
stay there.
me.
I want to see
Oh,
you.
Kiyomi already left.
Oh god damn it!
Kiyomi has authorized me to give those 4 stacks to you, Octa, for your community.
Yay. What about Bean?
Yep, I'm getting there. Ganderbeam, you should accept
Look,
this
Bean,
TP.
we're helping you out. Because to me, I feel like you are also a content creator that deserves it as well. You do so much for your community.
Those 4 for your community?
So now you can do giveaways and everything. Like, you're more into the minigame stuff than I am. Like, people go, like, I'm proud of you, man, with how you've grown your channel and everything. You do the kind of stuff that I'm not really into. I don't like doing the game kind of stuff and all that. It's not really my content. But there are people that enjoy that. So I send people to you for that kind of content. So you deserve it, just like anyone else.
You deserve it. Keep growing. Keep doing it.
Yes.
Keep doing the thing.
Now they just need to set my request for them to have the rank, because I requested them to have the rank 3 months ago. He meets all the requirements, he should have the rank. Just like I got Gonzo and Shield the rank. They should have the rank. Now you have to live on the power. Talk to Comey about it.
Wait, what?
Them getting the rank.
Oh, okay.
Talk to Alex about them getting the rank, because to me I requested they get the rank like I did with Gonzo and Shield ages ago, but then everything happened. Like to me they deserve the rank. They meet all the requirements a long time ago, and they've been keeping their numbers up. And they're known in the community. So also it's a recommendation.
Okay. I can pass along.
Yeah, because I got Gonzo the rank, I got Shield the rank. I know people and they deserve the rank. Even though I technically don't have the rank anymore. And I may one day get it back. Because things are out of my hand. And when someone deserves it.
That is very cursed. Oh my gosh.
It's a super cat. Do the cat gesture, it's more funny. That's not the cat gesture.
When does the event end? Is it July 2nd?
I think so.
Apparently relogging fixes the issues with the...
Look.
Oh my gosh. That's adorable.
The cat's wearing the skull.
Yeah, it is.
It's a black cat.
Apparently, relogging fixes the issue with the gestures.
I think they pulled out an update to fix it.
Yep. We're blind. Where the heck do we see where the event ends? Chat, I might be blind.
I like how it takes off
July
the
2nd.
hand.
Okay. So I wasn't planning on it, but it looks like we'll be doing another stream sometime this week.
I'm probably going to do cookie stuff tonight with my community.
Fair. Yeah, I got a lot of cookies to give away. Everybody say thank you, Kiyomi.
Thank you, Kiyomi. Tell Zero I send you hugs and love.
Will do.
I want to cuddle this cat. Okay, I'm gonna head off now because my pain is getting too much and I need to go lie in my bed.
Understandable. Take care, Octorok. Have a good one.
I'll see you in 2 weeks.
See you in 2 weeks.
I should have the leaves by then.
Sweet. I will see you then. Alrighty. Okay. So, like I promised, everybody who's in chat, this last stack of 64 is for everybody who's still here in chat, and I will split it up amongst however many people teleport to me at my tree. So, everybody who wants Bayday cookies, if only one of you shows up, you get a whole stack, but hopefully more people show up. Also, no alts. You let some other people get it? All right, sounds good. Anyone? No one? No one wants these cookies? Right. Just gonna eat them all myself and get fat. All those words were Octa. I barely said anything, Gander. Oh, there's Dinnerbone. But yeah, keep growing, keep growing. It's the more the merrier on the server, streaming, making content, making mini games especially is a lot of fun. So, you just want to chill? Fair. Realm, ban, Dinnerbone. All right. What do I main in Marvel Rivals? I main Storm. Storm's my main since season 1, season 2. We're in season 2. Season 1. I've been playing her. So I only ever play her in comp though. In quick play, I just fill. I'm trying to get as many characters to Lord right now as possible. I have, I think, 3 tanks, 1 DPS, and 2 healers. Storm's the only DPS I have. Mr. Fantastic, nice. You're unbanned, Dinnerbone, by the way. You can come back. So, right now, I think my Magneto and Loki are both close to Lord. My Doctor Strange isn't too far away. You like the Jeff Nato team up? Yeah, the Jeff Nato team up is so dumb. I was playing my rank up games after 2.5, right, to get the Ultron skin. It wasn't my rank up games, but it was games to get the Ultron skin, right? And we ended up getting... I ended up getting a 6K because of that in a comp game. It's so dumb. It's so broken. And because of that, from what I understand, I don't play much comp. Because the person I do a queue with doesn't like comp all that much. but from what I understand, Storm has a really high ban rate. So, yeah. Yeah, like I was Diamond 2, I think, last season, and Storm was getting banned a good amount up there. But now, I don't know. I haven't gone past Gold, so. You ban her all the time? Yeah, fair. Like, the team up is really toxic, and not in a good way. Is there a good way to be toxic? Probably. Yeah. Generally, I try to ban, like, Wolverine, help out my tanks. But yeah, that's fair. Ban Penny all the time. I feel like Penny is very team comp dependent. Right? If you have flyers, I don't give a shit about Penny. You know, if our team's primarily flyers, no one, Penny's not a problem, right? But like, if we have a Wolverine or dive characters, right, then Penny's a good ban. The Rocket team up is pretty oppressive. Yeah, I agree. All right. Well, Dinnerbone, I did say that you get a whole stack for yourself. I feel like that's maybe a little. I might get in a little bit of trouble if I do that. So, Kinla, where are you? Or Jay, you don't want a stack? Okay, good. I'd feel a little bad giving it to you. Gonna go crazy with sugar. You don't want a stack. I want them all. Uh-oh. Gonna get Sumis. All right, well, I'll give you 16, which is more than what we were doing earlier, Dinnerbone. Sorry if it's not quite what I promised, but what level of speed does it give? Does it give speed 1 or speed 2? Speed 1, okay. Gotcha. I haven't actually eaten one yet. So. Your brain's going crazy, yeah? Yeah, fair. All right, well, we have a lot of stacks to give away, so I'm gonna end stream here. We'll probably do another Origin Realm stream. Tentatively, I'm gonna say tomorrow, but don't hold me to that because I might be really exhausted after tomorrow. So we'll see. It's not bad. Kinla, do you want cookies? For real Mondays, yeah. The problem is that like my weekdays are going to be really long starting this week, just with all the stuff going on with work. So tentatively, I'm going to say Monday, but it might get pushed off to Tuesday or Wednesday. But either way, we're going to try and get rid of all of these cookies before the 4th of July, before I leave for vacation. Or hold them for another stream. All right, I'll hold them for another stream. So yeah, we have a lot to give away. Oh, hold on. Let me return these. I asked Kiyomi, right, for two stacks each, right? 2 for me, 2 for Octa, and 2 for Gander. And she's like, here's 6 for you, 4 for the others. I was like, what? So, for real, shout outs Kiyomi. Should have been greedy. Well, next week. Probably what we'll do. Everyone have a sugar rush and crash. That's funny. Probably what we'll do for the next stream, right, is I'll just say anyone who hasn't or has whatever gotten cookies already is allowed to get more, and we'll just go from there. So yeah, we got a few of those to give away. I have no idea what this is in relation to, gotta be honest. To hang it on your wall, that would be cute. Actually, hold on. It probably just looks the same, actually. I was gonna say, what does it look like in an item frame, but it probably doesn't have a unique look to it at all. Yeah. It's flat. Whoops. Let's not go in there. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna end things here. Thanks for watching. I will be live maybe tomorrow, maybe Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. Definitely not Friday though. Probably not Thursday either. Either way, we're gonna try and get rid of all these cookies. So yeah, hope to see you later. Have a good week. Yeah, and a 4th. You too, Gander. And everybody else who'll be celebrating 4th of July. Hope you have a good 4th, and I will hopefully see you next time if I see you sometime. I don't know. Yeah, I'll see you later. Take care, everybody. Bye.